Hey, Backseaters, welcome back to Live on Patrol. You're in front of the Law Enforcement Center. We just wrapped up 9 days of sheltering the homeless. The Ramsey County has taken over with several shelters and their vans. We're just assisting one last night with transporting people, and we are opening our 24-hour jail lobby for people to wait in to get rides to the shelters in Phelan and Newell Park and a couple other churches across town. So it's been a very successful transition, but tomorrow starts the toy drive, Rev Spence Toy Drive.
Yes, it does.
Right here at 425 Grove. So we're going to walk inside real quick, and I think it's noon to 4 tomorrow, Pat, don't you think?
I believe that's it.
We're going to walk inside. I'm going to see if I can switch over here. There goes one of our vans. Maybe you can watch there and tell me when we switch over to the handheld. And Rev, if you're in there, Rev's going to make a celebrity appearance, cameo appearance. He's been helping the homeless tonight with gloves and other stuff. There we go. All right, Pat, well, let's walk in.
Let's check it out.
Let's walk in. I think I can leave the car running with this special hidden lock that we have here.
Yeah, it's
it is 14 degrees here in frosty Minnesota.
14 degrees on Friday the 13th.
Right. Well, we don't want to mention that. We don't want to mention.
13 is my lucky number.
Yeah. Well, we're going to walk in and see if the Rev's there to greet us. Hopefully he will be. There's Patrick over here.
Hi, folks.
We got Kaku there, one of our drivers for our vans. And well, there's the beautiful skyline of the city of St. Paul, in case you're wondering, on this frosty 14-degree day. And hopefully Rev is here to let us in. Well, otherwise, we'll be stuck out here. These doors are locked. Rev, they'll let us in. There we go. And by the way, we're moving the homeless. Right over here and 150 feet away is our 24-hour lobby. You can see our van down there. So we have room for, 20 or 30 people in there. They get picked up in the vans, and they go to the county's warming spaces. Rev?
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
How you doing?
Good. So this was our lobby that we used for homeless. We had 90 people in here one night, usually 40 to 60. But Rev's got his Christmas tree put up today, huh? Jim Moody. There we are in our lobby. Down there is the courts lobby hall we use for about 60 men to stay warm. This is our warrant office over here. Up there, stairs to the county attorney's office and the sheriff's office. So, Rev, stay close to the microphone, but tell me, what the plan is tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow about 12 o'clock, we're going to hope this room is full of kind people, excited people about helping others who are less fortunate. And tomorrow we've got a surprise. A special guest singer is coming.
Okay.
And she's going to sing Christmas carols.
I love
it. Nora Jingles. Nori Jingles is her name. And she's bringing Scrooge with her, the Grinch.
Oh, the Grinch. Okay.
She's bringing the Grinch.
Grinch, I thought Andre was busy tomorrow.
Well, I think we're just so excited about what's about to happen here tomorrow. This place has been transformed in the last, 10 hours?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. From a homeless shelter
to a Christmas Wonderland.
Well,
Santa's workshop.
There you go.
And you're going to be here noon to 4 tomorrow, but after that, there will be a box, right? Or not? How's that going to work?
The box will remain until the 22nd, I believe.
Remember that movie Jaws? Jaws?
Yeah.
You're going to need a bigger box.
There's also a box out at the Arden Hills Sheriff's Office.
Yeah. 1411 Paul Kirkwall Drive, the corner of 96 and Hamlin out there. Hamlin out there.
So if you can't make it.
You had a gentleman come in with a bunch of gift cards for Speedway today.
Yes.
He caught you, right?
Yeah, he caught me right there.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know if you know his first name, but thank you for those Speedway cards.
No, I'm never ready.
But anyhow, tomorrow, Saturday, noon to 4, love to have you come stop by. Now, eventually Santa's going to be here, right? We don't know when, though, right?
No, we don't know what time Santa's coming.
We don't know what. Is he here tomorrow or another day?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Santa's coming tomorrow.
Santa
Well, you didn't
will be
mention
here
that.
tomorrow.
You mentioned the singer, but there's Santa's chair waiting for him.
Yes.
A lot of good-hearted people, wanted to help out.
And Dano, that's who dropped off the cards.
Dano, thank you.
Yes, Dano.
The backseater guy? The main guy?
Not the main guy.
Okay.
But this is the main guy now. He's
Yeah.
the main guy for today.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Spread the love.
So all right, we are gonna, Pat and I are gonna head out. Pat's warming
Trying
up.
to catch up to you.
Yeah. Very good, yeah.
You gotta grow one now.
Yeah, not me. Somebody's got to be the clean-cut guy in the family.
He's got to keep that
All
baby
right,
face.
let's head out of here, Rev. Thank you. We're
We'll
gonna
see
go
you
out
in the morning.
We are going out to Nativity tree sales out, and they're going to drop off some gift cards. They've collected gift cards out at Nativity Parish.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, so we're going to go out and visit them.
That's the kindness. Thank you, backseaters. See you tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you.
Thanks for all you do.
We're at 425 Grove. Noon to 4 tomorrow. Of course, you can always message the Rev. All right, Rev? Go get
24/7.
get some rest, Rev.
Yes, sir.
Get some rest.
My phone is ringing right now.
All right, there you go, buddy. What a crisp. I actually like the crispness, but I only in short doses. Just be terrible to live in these conditions. And a lot of people do. Very sad. Actually, I'm going to introduce you to Kaku. He's our first Corinne deputy. Hey, Kaku, we got to introduce you to the backseaters. This is stay in there. You're good. This is Kaku. He's our first Corinne deputy, doing an amazing job. What do you got to say about life?
Just want to say hello, everybody. Backseater.
Backseaters.
Yeah, it's cold out there, so
We're very, very proud of you.
thank you so
That's
much.
my brother
very-
from another mother.
Very proud of you. Very proud of you. See you later.
See you, Cop.
All right, buddy. So we got it organized here pretty good tonight. We're redirecting people down to our 24-hour lobby where they can wait for the vans to come. We're going to switch over the other camera. And let me know when we switch there, Pat. And we're going to head out.
We are switched.
There we go. Let's get to Nativity. Say hi to the folks there.
Time for the stocking hat.
For domestic electricity, type places are bold colors by
Think. Hey guys, go in that door right here this time. This close one. This is going to be our new staging point right here. For Mandarins. Yeah, go warm up right in there. You're welcome. You're welcome. And be sure to pass the word. Different entrance. Thank you. Yeah, we're transitioning to our 24-hour entrance so people can get rides. It's good teamwork
No kidding. That's awesome.
between the county and
Unfortunately, we're unable to do a call back.
all right, so I think we're headed to Nativity.
Yes, sir.
Probably 20.
That's a great bunch of folks out there.
Yeah. Just make sure we got everything. We got all. When we're doing all this other stuff, sometimes we get a little bit off track.
My phone's been acting funny lately, so I'm not sure if we froze or not.
I don't think we froze. It could have. Who knows? before. And then one year I think I was sick, right?
Yeah, I think we came here last year.
You know, if you walk to the sheriff's office, go in the door, you can warm up and get a ride. You know, the thing is, you know, as you go about life, you wonder if people really know their way around. But when it comes to the homeless, unsheltered population, they know their way around.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they do. They know the spots where they can stop and warm up for a little bit.
Yep. Yep.
Be treated welcomely.
I think we're going to 1900 Stanford. Pretty sure that's where we're headed. I'm not going to cross over to 35 here because, you know, you're discouraged not to do that unless you're in high pursuit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it too.
Yeah. So, our contact there is Steve Sheehan from the men's club. From the
Midway Men's Club?
no, Nativity of Our Lord Parish Men's Club. But I think this year they're doing it. I'm not exactly sure. Steve can tell us. It's definitely the men's club, but it's couples night
Oh,
in
okay.
Nativity on the tree lot. They're selling trees.
That's cool.
And you know,
Well, there's a lot of traffic.
well,
Any more officers?
fleeing on foot over on the east side. We are not on the east side, folks. Boy, we had a chase yesterday, huh?
I'll be calling a 10-3. The other three in the laundry room.
What was the nature of the call?
Down here.
6 south, headed towards Magnolia. I'll be heading south towards Magnolia, calling a 10-3, 1495 road.
Narcotics complaint.
Selling narcotics in the laundry room.
In the
Headed back
hallway,
north
smoking
towards
drugs.
Rosenbar Place. I'll be heading back north towards Rosenbar Place.
Hey, if you haven't got a chance to watch
Green jacket, white hoodie, white
Live
tee.
on Patrol from yesterday with Thomas Siegelstrom and Joe Kill, their pursuit of Darnell Mapp, who was well known to us, and a stolen Jeep that had fled from us seveal times in the last 10 days.
Possibly wards. Fleeing from police. I lost him over by 1511 Road.
Gotta watch it. I think the segment is posted on the sheriff's page, but it's also from yesterday's Live on Patrol.
Yep.
Great teamwork. Helicopters, state patrol cameras. Those state patrol camera people are really valuable.
Yes, they are.
I'll be on the east side of 1510 apartment.
The helicopter took us right to him.
Went north. Anya, where are you?
Hopefully we won't get a strike for playing Jingle Bells.
That'd be pretty petty if they did
Wow.
strike you for doing
Yeah,
jingle bells.
for crying out loud. Hey, don't forget to share this. We're starting early.
I'll be heading back
If
towards
you haven't shared it, I'll tell you the amount of stuff that was donated to help the homeless. I mean, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. The hats and the gloves that came in after we did a call out for the hats and gloves. Thank you. I was there. I was shocked that, I mean, every night it seemed like we had new and different people there that came without any gloves. And some people, one guy had frostbit toes.
Oh my goodness.
Came without any, he was wearing slippers.
Jesus.
-6 degrees wearing slippers.
Do you guys have who you were looking for? Are we looking for anybody
I
else?
don't know. It's troubling my heart, you know, watching.
Another male
that
left,
for-
and so did a female. I'm detained once.
Part of the reason I had to play Jingle Bells just to get
Those
you
two
know,
parties are walking
my mind into the
down on
happy
Maryland
spirit.
from Rose. Each one of them stopped.
happy
They
spirit.
have a lot of bags. Those are people you have to stop with.
On the way to work, I was listening to the song.
2163.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Give you a
Christmas.
blackmail.
It's one of my favorites. It's beginning to look
yeah.
like Christmas. Actually, it's not, but a little bit of snow did put a little Christmas spirit out
Yeah,
there,
there's
right?
Yes, it
one
did.
Black, one black female, one black male, short hair.
Huh. I don't know. Everywhere I go. So thank you. You know, I was thinking about this. I ran into some Salvation Army guys today that were out collecting the bells after ringing the bells all day.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold out there when you're ringing a bell.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Salvation Army, for what you do to help the needy.
That is an amazing organization, and the volunteers and are amazing as well.
Yeah,
They're good over here. They have all straight across the
lot of good people. Oh, it sounds like the CAD team is over there anyhow. We didn't need to be there.
That's right.
Did you see your message there?
Yeah. Does that mean more hood or less hood?
Zoom, he wants you to pull in less hood, I guess is what people are asking, but I think it's pretty good roll anyhow. No, yeah, like that. There you go. I don't know. Looks like a pretty good picture. Pretty good picture.
380.
Yeah, it is.
We're going to be out with the two parties in front of 1508 Maryland.
So we're over on Snelling Avenue
The
in
two
Marion
parties
Park,
in front
headed
of
to
1508
Highland Park.
Maryland.
But I am reminded all the time of the great work being done by so many organizations. You know,
Having code 4 with your
churches.
You pay my car, send you the narcotical.
Very
There's a
true.
male banging his head on a picnic table in the back of the address. He's been walking around. He's not wearing
There's
black
more
clothing,
needs
and
now
they're
than
all
ever.
white
That's the
males,
problem,
20 years
of
old,
course.
10, 16 wearing green vest.
More needs. No, whatever. I think I'll go down there. Maybe I'll turn here.
2 for a copy, thank you, 2039.
Beautiful night.
Yep. A little chilly, but the air is crystal clear.
Well, it's 12 degrees, but to be honest with you, I can't tell that when the wind's not blowing, I can't tell the difference between 12 and 2. It seems cold. Not in a good way. Like, it isn't 12 is so much better than 2. It's like 12 if you had to sleep outside.
Okay. We don't have some drones going on up here, do we?
Could be. Everybody's into the drone business. Those are probably airplanes.
There's something going on the East Coast.
Well, there's an East Coast. What's happening? What is that right there? That's an airplane, right? No, that's a street light, Pat.
That's a street light.
It looks like an airplane when you're driving toward it, right? Oh my goodness, you're funny. Everybody's got drones on their mind, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Hello.
Everybody custody, cancel the 10 there's still one.
Heavy hands between the 10-3, 2040.
Steve Sheehan, if you're around, we're headed your way. Let's see. Can you do me a favor when we turn on Stanford?
Yep.
Can you watch your
there's Stanford.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. That's probably good.
Stanford or Princeton? Oh, it's Stanford.
523.
What do you want me to do?
I just added it to the call. Do you need it over the air?
I want you to see if this works.
Thank you.
Hold this out your window,
2021.
Okay.
and then I'm going to switch it to that one. So I just want to make sure that since we turned it off,
25.
it actually works.
I'm gonna have to put my glove on. Give me one
Oh,
second.
for crying out loud. Do you need a bigger mitten?
Okay.
Go up here.
One or two.
That's an exit only. The entrance is
How
over
are you
here.
guys? Thanks for all your work. How's it going? Thank you. Thanks for having us.
How you doing, folks?
Good, how are you?
Good. Merry Christmas.
My mom's watching from Florida right now.
Oh, is she?
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's say hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Men's Club donation of all these gift cards.
Oh, awesome.
We sell about 2,500 trees a year, and we try to raise a little bit extra. And we know you do some good things for people, so thank you very much for doing that. We appreciate
Tell us
that a
about your
lot.
group a little bit.
Well, so these are primarily parishioners.
Mostly homeless?
No, well, yeah, this time of the year, yes. This time of the year, you're 100% right, mostly homeless. Thanks to our wives who let us come up here and do good work for the children.
Thank you.
So it's a pretty good deal.
Who's
to
the
work
fire
yourself up.
starter there? Whoever does that, that's a great looking fire, isn't it?
So it's a little bit low tonight.
That'd get them.
Really, thank you for what you guys are doing here.
We appreciate
We make
Awesome.
sure that the people that need help get it. You know, we had 90 people in our law enforcement center lobby this week that didn't have shelter, and tonight the county's opened up some other places, but we're still shuttling as many as we can. I mean, imagine being out in this weather. You know, it's just living in this weather.
Yeah.
Last night we were driving by a homeless encampment down by the Union Gospel Mission down by the railroad tracks, and there's 3 major encampments, and they're just it's terrible conditions. But there was a woman screaming in there, and Rev and I were like, oh no, because things do happen in those encampments, and stuff was being thrown out of the tent, and she was screaming, and she came out and she said, "I got mice." So, imagine sleeping outside in a makeshift lean-to. Not a tent, not a good Coleman tent where you can, zip up and keep the mice out. And having then, as bad as it is that you're sleeping outside in 6-degree weather, now you have mice sleeping in your encampment as well. So it's very hard. And in the spirit of Christmas and helping others, you know, the Lord said there will always be the poor, but I always tell people, he didn't say they'd be poor and cold, you know, so if we can do anything to at least improve their living conditions, even though we can't change the weather, you know, it's really hard. It's hard on your heart when you watch people live in those conditions. I've seen, last night there was a guy in there with frostbite toes. He was wearing slippers. We do have some boots that are donated, so we donate it, but I'm not sure if might be too far along, you know, with his feet turning black. But I have to say, of the hundreds of people that were there, the amazing thing for our deputies is all the homeless, I guess the right term is unsheltered, were really nice people. We didn't have, yes, there's mental illness and stuff going on, but we didn't have anybody that was mean, angry the full 9 days we were there. Which, you know, you kind of wonder, right? You worry about, but we had done this 4 years ago. Remember that polar vortex in 2020 when it was 20 below, 50 below wind chill, but it was a good experience for our deputies to realize how lucky we all are, right? So, any questions of the sheriff's office at all, or?
No, this is an easy one.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, we appreciate you guys.
Yeah, really.
Stuff like this really helps.
Well, thanks to Sush. Sush was really singing your praises after that first night.
Well, he's a great guy. We appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. Picture.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Well, we're going to
Appreciate
shovel
you.
off and try to fight
Good to
crime.
see you again.
I got to be
Likewise.
honest with you. I got to be honest with you. We'd rather hang out with you guys. You know, this looks like a fun party. Looks like a fun party.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Did you have food
Very
earlier
cool.
or not?
We still do.
Okay.
You want to bite Can we get you a bite to eat some hot cocoa?
You know, here he calls and he texts. He says, "Well, don't come while we're eating. You know? We don't come while we're eating. We don't have quite enough for everybody."
I think we got plenty. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Next year, call us for dinner, okay?
There you go. Yeah, we'll call you for dinner.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
appreciate that.
Good.
God bless you all. Thanks.
Thank you, folks. Have a good night.
Hi, Sue Kelly.
Give that a good shout out.
Hi, Sue Kelly.
Hi, friends.
Maybe some hot tamales.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot.
You got to keep an eye now. You got a special one. You got to keep an eye.
Yes. Yes.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Wife there in Nebraska? You know the Lindruds? Sandra Lindrud?
Hey, you guys, you know what I
They're she was my dear
Christmas.
friend, and her daughter Chrissy's one of my best friends.
That's awesome. Yes. Yes. Yes.
He's a good
Yeah,
young
we
man.
did.
He's
We're
with
super
this time
excited.
in school, the 20th century.
Easter. Yeah. Yep. And Andrew is also in our sheriff. My sister's nephew.
Maybe if we walk out there.
A lot of trees for your folks. It's a great place to pick up a Christmas tree. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, next year we're coming earlier.
All right. We'll put some on the grill. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, folks.
Enjoy the Mountain Dew.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch over to the other camera for you.
All right. Do I leave this running?
You know, as soon as you see it switch, I'd shut it off.
Okay.
Great people down here at Nativity.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's a lot of gift cards in that bag too.
That's very cool.
We're trying to think if we should hold a little party for the homeless. Give them gift cards for gifts. Good?
Yep.
Transfer? Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
I don't know how the sound was. I hope it was good. Crisp enough. It should have carried probably, huh?
Yeah, how was the sound, folks, when we were on the handheld?
Besides Pat's deep breathing. You weren't really doing that. But sometimes I do, you know. I know, oh, it's cold out here. It's cold out here. Thank you, Nativity Parish, and all the other members that were not there tonight. Appreciate you.
Will you do me a favor?
Of course. Turn the heat up to 100.
Go up Fairview to Selby
Okay.
and go east.
Okay.
And I want to go real slow past a certain place that I want to talk about when we go by there.
Okay.
And maybe give them a little toot toot and some red lights.
Okay. We probably need green lights on it.
Good night. 1252.
You know, remember George Meyer?
Oh, very well.
He used to drive around. I worked with him a couple times playing Christmas songs over the public address system on midnights.
God bless them.
That was good times, you know?
Yep.
I mean, really, we just click the mic, turn the radio on, drive around in a squad car playing Christmas songs.
Yep. Awesome.
It was pretty cool. So why don't you pull up that call on Mount Airy? I'm sure our squads are headed there. I'll head to Selby for you. There's a woman screaming in the phone on Mount Airy.
You try and
Is
get
it dispatch
over here? We
depending?
got,
Yeah.
water.
2053.
152 Mount Airy.
Heard someone asking, did you call 911? And a child may have called. Hang on here, let me get to the beginning. Ooh, a lot of details. Female yelling at male named Lamont to stop,
367 covered the DOT 761 Suburban Avenue for
and then hung up. Calls are going to voicemail now. TC here is screaming. She is all I have. Child said my mom is not awake.
That's not good.
Screaming and yelling. Children and female yelling with male.
Well, that is one thing about the holiday season, folks. Between Thanksgiving and New Year's, the number of domestic assaults increased dramatically.
Yep.
So it's
Very sad
important to
dynamic.
get there as soon as possible when the argument starts before the violence starts. So. It's interesting, when I have my phone hooked up to the CarPlay, the messages I get don't pop up, but when it's unhooked, they pop up so I can see them. I think they're popping up on the CarPlay, but
Yeah.
you really can't
I'll
see
bet.
them. But it's nice to be able to see when people are messaging when they pop up as a new message. So I'm just going to leave it unhooked as often as I can. You want to go to the Juicy Lucy? It used to be the Blue Door, right?
Yep, sure did.
Now it's
Local rumor.
local rumor.
Heard it's doing well.
Looks like it's gotten busy in there, yeah. I wonder if they kept the Juicy Lucy. Hey, we had a couple people that said they rather watch the young guys than us because we talk about restaurants too much. But here's the thing, folks. If you don't like what we're doing, just quota 1,000 other channels on the cable television. It's
Well, we're about to talk about a restaurant again here in a minute.
we run in on calls as we see fit. But I'd like to talk about real life too.
This right here, I can't remember what it was before,
On the
but it's
right?
named Polly's.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep. Heard good
And
things
when-
about it.
Yep. And when we get by right in front of it, we're probably right in front of that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the camera on it for you there. Give them a
We
little
have used
exposure.
Thank you, thank you.
693's parking constraint. He's currently at the corner of Western and
here?
Aurora.
Yep.
There is a driver or an RO of the vehicle there who has
Those guys
been
are looking at you
fairly
like
aggressive in the past. And
like you think they're the
per 693, he is standing
suspect in a
outside.
recent shooting.
Not happy.
Well, I'll give you the background on this now. My best friend Joe Steiner, who's a lieutenant with Maplewood PD,
Yeah.
and I were in there last night. And the bartender, Bree, was an amazing young lady, amazing bartender. And we got to, we saw Donna Swanson while we were there.
Okay, cool.
And the owners, Joe and his wife, Laura, sat with us for a while. And at the end of the evening, the bartender let me know that she had recognized my voice and that she was a regular watcher of Live on Patrol.
Well, you do have a unique voice.
So it was a great time. Highly recommend Polly's. They have a great reputation for their food, and it's a great atmosphere.
Well, there you have it. I'll have to try it out.
Yeah, highly recommend it.
This is an owner named Paul.
Nope, owner is Joe.
Joe.
Not sure why it's called Polly's. You know, I should have asked him.
No, I'll get to the bottom of that mystery.
Absolutely.
All right, so we're going back up Snelling to University Avenue to start our patrol. I'm sure we'll run into some. Last night, you know, it was interesting learning about what the homeless do to survive. A lot of them ride the trains. A lot of them ride the buses. The skyways are open till midnight. We still had people walking from downtown over to our law enforcement center at 1:30 last night.
Wow.
We stayed open till 2. Now we're using our 24-hour lobby, so that's going to be all good. But I mean, it takes a fair amount of smarts to survive in this weather.
Oh, God, yes.
Clear, one at the break. Clear my last. 5536133.
Are you going to be 3?
Yep.
32 will go west.
I like
Having
that.
a huge
I like
100.
your new radio there. I like the white screen.
I'm going to change it now. I don't know. You can change the color on there, you know.
Didn't know that.
Yellow, green, red. Do you remember that term, hors d'oeuvres? It's like appetizers, right?
Yeah.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres. Is that
Or horse doovers.
yeah, hors d'oeuvres.
693, can I get a case number?
You think that's what they have there at that store right there?
693, your
Or-
case number
They don't
is
have the,
231.
Oh, do you think-
they don't have the doovers.
So you think that's for boat oars?
They only have the oars.
Oars.
Oh, goodness.
Well, Kimball Court looks pretty good. Well, that's it's improved over there. Hard to tell if it's new efforts or if it's the weather. Large number of homeless on bicycles.
Lincoln Avenue, apartment 307. For a female that intentionally cut herself and is requesting medical call to...
That's a cold ride to be doing it on a bicycle in this weather.
Yeah.
173 coming. 179, cancel 173.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that chase, and be sure to watch it either on the sheriff's page or on the yesterday's Live on Patrol. Of all the things that impressed me the most, once again, is the professional driving of the sheriff's department.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of opportunities for mistakes. And time again, not just the CAT team, we had several marked squads involved.
Mm-hmm.
That the judgment and the instantaneous decision making that goes on was perfect. Now, I'm not saying there weren't a couple drivers out there that were impacted by the pursuit. In some cases, you know, we're suddenly surprised that officers coming behind them or crossing. But no accidents.
Nope.
No accidents. And
2412.
and that guy is, you know, if we don't take him off the street, well, what have I got here?
Interesting.
What do I got here?
367, copy the welfare check, 1039, Bradley Street for a parade.
Want me to...
Lincoln near the
24.
Hold on, hang on a second.
Still no answer from Keys.
Oh, no, it's good.
Copy, we're trying it.
All right. Just got a phone call. We just tried to return it for a young man. Must have been a butt dial.
Must have been.
We are on Thomas Avenue, headed east. We had a pursuit the other night. Were you working the other night? We were a couple nights ago.
How did they get this guy's birthday?
It stolen. It ended up dumping in Minneapolis. We just couldn't catch it fast enough.
Oh, I was monitoring it, but no, I wasn't working.
It's frustrating, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Frustrating. Helicopter was having some mechanical difficulties, I think.
Your Sam knows everybody out here.
With Apple, there's a setting that prevents messages from appearing while driving to prevent distracted driving. It's connected to the motion sensor in the phone.
180.
You blacked out?
Oh, here we go. Something going on. LTAC?
Blacked out, 2105.
Yeah, LTAC. You don't know where? We'll find out in a minute.
Looks like you pulled into a residence.
Could be anywhere in the state of Minnesota.
2 juvenile males. They're northbound 190, or correction, eastbound 182nd.
3 juvenile males, eastbound 182nd, 2106.
192nd.
622, it'll be 2 juvenile males. I'm going to discontinue.
2 juvenile males discontinuing, 2106.
We don't have any 192nds.
22, they bailed out, is that correct? Negative 8, return to van and head back east on 192nd. Infirm, terminate, especially for blacked out.
Okay.
1040, I'm discontinued. Bravo 058, DOT, good night.
If there
Copy, have a great
was
night.
smaller numbers, we might call and ask, but it's either way south in Dakota or way north in Chisago.
Right.
Or Blaine even. Blaine.
2412.
We were able to.
Something tells me someone from our CAT team will figure it out.
I'll bet.
Odie, Darren, Sean. They'll dig into that like they always do.
They're pretty good at that.
Yep. See, the back seaters might know because they monitor other frequencies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had to check the crime page.
They got the car description in case it heads to the cities.
2412, we were able to reach the president. He's aware, and fire has the system set up now.
No, nothing yet.
It's early.
Copy at 2108.
How about that fire chief captain giving us directions on a chase?
That's one of the things that really impressed me. That was really cool.
Yeah. In fact, Riss is McCubbin here, and of course, the McCubbin runs straight north all the way to Shoreview. He saw a turn on McCubbin off of 96.
Yeah, we had lost sight of it, and the fire captain spotted it. And,
of course, knowing where he was, then it gave our squads a good idea to where to set the perimeter. And Chad Molnar then set up at Lexington in 96.
Mm-hmm.
Caught it when it popped out there. It's pretty good work.
7127.
Yeah, and then right when it got off 35W on County Road J, and started going west, I was just coming up to County Road I, and he said, he's turning around, going back towards the freeway.
Yeah.
So I jumped off on I right away.
Right. Yeah, I think there's a lot of those circumstances where you're guessing. I was guessing he was going to go south on 35W off of 96 instead of north, back toward Minneapolis.
Right.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
I mean, normally they always go south toward Minneapolis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, this one ran north. Although I'm not 100% certain he was happy with his own decision. Right?
For sure.
Yeah, wasn't happy with his own decision.
Birkin, that's exactly where I checked. It was MN Crime Watchers. There's a West 192nd in Chanhassen.
How's it look right, Pat? Okay?
Yes. Yeah, several St. Paul officers responded to the call of the woman and child screaming.
Bravo 815 EOT.
Copy, have a good night. 2110.
Yeah, the one thing, St. Paul is a little short on bodies, but nothing short like Minneapolis. And when we're out here, and we're out here a lot, it seems like they do a good job of having enough squads on the street, right? I'm sure some of them are overtime like Minneapolis, but I don't have the sense that St. Paul crime is impacted by a shortage. I mean, not to say they couldn't always use more for proactive work, which proactive work is critical. But on the other side of the river, that whole North Minneapolis suffers from not enough officers in that area. I mean, if you're watching the Crime Watch every day, carjackings, assaults, robberies, and I tell you, police presence would make a difference.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
Anybody who ever says the presence of police does not prevent crime really has no clue what they're talking about.
Hasn't spent any time on the street.
Yep.
Preventing it. I'll run downtown here real quickly.
You're doing 82.
Sounds good.
This is medic 2747 Victoria. Unit 815. We have a patient who is 70 years old, has a dislocated shoulder.
Dislocated shoulder.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's no fun. Hey, did I tell you this when we're down there? When Rev and I were working talking about the homeless? Several people, one of them Susie, sent McDonald's burgers down to us, okay? All right?
Really?
But, get this. Other backseaters was amazing. I gotta admit, backseaters, this was amazing. Other backseaters, one person sent a 20-pack of White Castles down.
Really?
Uber, yeah, DoorDash, Uber, whatever it is. And they were still warm. Okay?
Amazing.
And while I was eating from the 20-pack of White Castles, guess what? I was eating that.
What else arrived?
The same DoorDash guy delivered a 30-pack.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody sent a 30-pack.
That's cool.
So we had 50 White Castles down there. And 50 White Castles. So obviously we ate a few, but we took the rest to the people working in the jail, the correctional officers, and boy did they love them.
Nice.
They love two plain cheeseburgers. And the next night, Sue sent another bag down of cheeseburgers. You know?
Very cool.
So thank you.
Next time we have breakfast together,
Mickey's.
we need to do Mickey's.
Yeah, let's do that. I went to Keys we went to Keys, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
We should go to Mickey's, yes. 100%.
Didn't think about that until after.
No. You know what I was thinking? They should open on the night the Wild games are over. Because there was hundreds of people walking right by here last night when I was watching. Right?
They'd do a killer business.
I think so. And you know, hot chocolate, for that matter. I might set a stand-up.
Thank you, Alice. I forgot about that. Did you hear that? We're getting Chi-Chi's restaurant back.
I did hear that. Yeah, my wife told me that. She's a big fan of Chi-Chi's.
That was a good spot.
Yeah. So she told me that we're getting Chi-Chi's back, and then she said, you know, we should... The next thing that she said was, we should cook some enchiladas. How's it going? A lot of people don't wear many clothes when they're only walking a block or two, right?
Yeah,
For the concert.
I believe in wearing clothes.
I'm gonna host.
Here is the St. Paul branch of the Loon Cafe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. We are downtown St. Paul, which, by the way, is relatively crime-free.
Yes, it is.
It's amazing how little crime there is on the streets of downtown St. Paul. And yes, those are some beautiful white lights. adorning Rice Park and the St. Paul Hotel.
That is beautiful.
The Ordway had a nice event last night too here. I don't know what it was, but I was down here making sure people felt safe. A lot of people were leaving the Ordway.
Squad 367.
Squad 367.
Apparently, I just saw on that bus there's a Grinch. The Grinch has a musical.
Oh, really?
I wonder if that's what it was.
Huh.
I wonder where the musical The Grinch is showing. It's pretty, huh?
That's beautiful.
We got all the radios on, folks. So if there's a call anywhere in a precinct we're in, we're gonna hear it.
FA 61 MB, 2113.
Merry Christmas.
53 to 1 arriving.
Copy.
The car's a little dirty, but I just got it washed before it turned cold. It's hard to keep these cars.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you got a black one now, so yours is even harder.
Mm-hmm.
Mine, at least, is gray dirt.
53 to 6.
I was very impressed with his performance in the pursuit yesterday.
Well, it's not the car; it's the man driving it.
How kind of you.
53 to 1, I have an audible alarm phone.
The Little Mermaid is at the Ordway.
Oh, it is.
Copy.
That would be cute. That would be cute. Cute.
Well, they do a nice job on the lights down here at Rice Park.
I wonder who plays Ursula. You probably don't know what Ursula is because you didn't have small children at the time that movie came out.
I must say I don't know who Ursula is.
Folks, we're going to introduce Pat to Ursula. I think it's Ursula. You know, I could be wrong. Anyhow, it's a sea witch.
Oh, come on.
Phone acting up again.
Ah, it's making me log back
Doors
in.
are secure. The alarm just turned off. Kathy. 5183 Key Air, my face, please.
Well, let's see what we have.
5183, case number
Squad 367.
698, Squad 367.
Do you know if that motor vehicle theft on Nebraska has been taken care of?
Listen, trying to get on the train to stay warm. Trains run till about 1:30, technically 2, but the first about 1:30, and then people walk. There she is. That's
There's
Ursula.
Thanks, AJ.
Yeah, just your type. You know, I've seen that movie many, many times because now I have granddaughters. Probably the movie still is Frozen. You know.
I did like that.
But Little Mermaid, the Little Mermaid, they have Little Mermaid at Disney World, and now apparently they have a Frozen ride at Disney World too.
Really?
Your case number 231587.
So the trains will keep a lot of homeless warm until they close.
You're welcome. 2120.
Stop running.
2165.
Unfortunately.
I'm trying to get caught up to a reckless driver. Black sedan, suspected Toyota Camry, south on 35E, exiting to westbound Roselawn. Don't have a tag yet. Still trying to get caught up.
Well, it sounds like Dominic Belmaris is back to work. I don't know. It's good. See, exiting westbound Roselawn. Reckless driver. We better head north to the freeway in case it comes down Rice Street.
See the see that they
Copied what?
that.
No, I didn't see copied what.
Should I make sure that they copy?
Oh, they copied it. Those guys are smarter than we are.
2165. I've got it stopped. Zulu Golf Echo 522, and we'll be spacing southbound on Jackson from Roselawn.
Copy.
Good job, Dominic.
I think that's him. Might not be him. I don't know. Oh, we gotta let the dog go. We gotta let the puppy go. Where you go, puppy?
37
Have a good night.
Clear this report in EOT.
Copy. Have a nice night.
283. 5381. Clear. Normal.
283.
Clear this report. Push out on traffic. We're going to be at Como in front. This is a license plate. Golf Uniform Mike 550.
Yep. Stop
We
it.
can change our stop location to Como and Kent.
Como and Kent at 2122.
God, so many wires.
Oh, sorry.
Most of them are mine tonight. I have to have my camera plugged in because it died on me.
Those batteries last a long time, don't they?
No.
They don't?
No.
Are you guys talking about the Disney Channel? I'm a big Disney fan. I don't know. You guys going to the train or? You good?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night. I'm the biggest Disney fan in America.
He is.
I've been there a few times. Radius Health there in the corner, that's the group that helps a lot of the homeless, unsheltered people. Ran into a number of them, doing an amazing job.
Nice.
Never knew where their office was, but now we do.
There is a White Castle in Orlando now.
Really?
Steve says it's always busy.
Well, maybe we should open one somewhere.
Well, I'll tell you,
You know what the hardest part would be? Okay, you know I love White Castle, okay?
yeah.
But the hardest part would be, I mean, really, you think about it, you know what the burger looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Slicing the meat that thin.
You don't slice burger meat.
Well, I don't know that one they do. I think that's compressed, and then I bet you. How do you think you make it?
Just take predetermined balls of meat and squash them down.
No, not that. They're square.
Yeah, they push them into a square mold.
No, they slice it. They push them into big chunks, and then they slice it in squares. It's like I don't know for a fact, but Velveeta cheese is the closest comparison I can. I don't know.
You might. Well, now
I don't know. You guys
inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, yeah, it would be hard to slice it, but if you had a really sharp tool. I mean, the meat's only what? What would you say? 1/8 of an inch?
I'd say a quarter.
No way is that a 1/4 inch thick. Okay, let's get the back seat. What do you think? Is the White Castle meat closer to 1/8 of an inch or a quarter? I was gonna go with 3/16, but I was never going to a quarter.
All right. Somebody says, okay, Alice says, LOL, Bob is so fired. Oh my God, slicing hamburger meat.
Okay, I'm telling you. I'm telling you it tastes good, but I'm just saying it's...
Arthur wants to know why we're always talking about restaurants. Frowny face, because food is life.
There's 15 million other channels, Arthur.
2 White Castles in Orlando, and the world's largest McDonald's is in Orlando.
Well, a couple of the world's first are right here in Minnesota.
On the stall, smelling incoming.
Everybody knows that.
It's going to be a Chevy
Yep.
HHR. Unknown if it's occupied.
Hey, before I'm on scene, you can cancel 6.
All right. Well, I guess we're headed over to the east side a little bit. There's got to be a definitive book somewhere on how White Castles are made. I'm okay with being wrong on this one.
Well, I'll tell you, Nathan, who is one of the smartest backseaters we've got,
Okay.
says that I'm right. They put it into patty squares.
Okay. There's no question it's a patty square, but is it a squished patty square or a sliced off a piece of spam-like hamburger?
283.
I'm just telling you, it tastes great. It doesn't really matter.
Yes,
For
it
me,
does.
I'm one of those guys. I don't care. It's going to the same spot, but
Copy, do you want check still?
I still like to know how they're actually prepared.
Who would have thought that a steamed burger would be so good?
Now you brought up a whole other part of it, steam burger.
Well, I'll tell you, I gotta love our backseaters. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you may hate this backseater when I say this first sentence. White Castle burgers are 1/4 inch thick.
No way. They might start out that way. They're not that thick when you get them.
The burgers are made from 100% USDA beef.
Okay.
They're cooked by steaming them on a bed of onions on the grill.
Okay, I get that. That's where the flavor.
Here's how the burgers are made.
Okay.
From the door.
They thaw frozen burger logs in a cold storage area for 24 hours.
Burger logs.
Oh
yep.
my God! Now I'm about to hate this backseater.
Burger logs.
Slice the logs
Thank you.
into 1/4 inch thick
Thank you.
square patties. Place the patties on top of the onions on the grill.
Okay. Well, there you go. We each got to win.
We each got to win.
You got the thickness. Yeah, you're shocked that they have burger logs that they slice. Aren't you?
I am. I cannot tell a lie.
Well, we're solving a lot of the 7 wonders of the world here tonight. 7 wonders of the world. But I can say this, I would actually probably eat a few of those White Castle cheeseburgers tonight.
Well, Janine says Bob and Pat would never make any money because they'd eat all the profits.
Oh, they're funny.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just going to check on our system here tonight, make sure that everybody's finding out to move to our other lobby. Because we had 9 days of this lobby, I was a little concerned people wouldn't move to the other lobby. There's a homeless person over there. What do we got over there? What?
Last Bob, repeat your number.
Let's see here.
508.
Hey, Bashir, that guy that just left, did you talk to him at all?
Yeah, I talked to them and I talked to them too. He said he want to come back.
Oh, he's going to come back later? Okay.
He goes over there.
So far, so good. How many people have you told to go over there tonight?
Oh, one full van and
A full van?
so we go 3 trips.
Three
Wow.
trips?
Yeah.
And the county van is coming too, right?
No van coming except us.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Tomorrow night, the county vans will have to take over.
Yeah.
But if they do come, let them do the pickups, you know. It's good you're here. Well,
Good
look
to
at
see
how many people. There's another crew, huh?
Oh, that's one time is a full of the van.
Yep.
Like 9 of them,
Yeah.
and now it's a 10.
Wow.
Good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Take care.
Bashir is one of our Somali CSOs. You mentioned Kaku's one of our first.
264.
264.
Corinne.
Cancel
Deputies?
285.
285, you're clear.
Glad we're getting the system down here. Keep people warm.
For sure.
You know, you got a whole carload there. How's it going, Kaku?
You got a full van.
So far, oh, there's more in there too, huh?
It did fit my van.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a round trip.
Yeah, you run and then you guys switch, or you just keep doing?
We basically switch.
Okay.
I take like three or 4 rounds, and then we can switch.
But somebody's always here to direct them.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, buddy.
Of course.
Thanks
absolutely.
a lot. Thank you.
Yep.
Take care.
Yep.
All right. We're going. Makes me happy that we got a system where they're not waiting outside in the cold. From here, the men go to either the Phelan Beach House or the Newell Park Recreation Center. But
Wait a minute, what was the first one? Newell Park and which?
Phelan Boathouse Pavilion. We'll stop by when we're out there. And then Newell Park Recreation Center. There are other places but those other places you have to make reservations ahead of time. And a lot of people don't do that.
Right.
Central Baptist Church has 25 women. They're trying to get a variance for men. There's a couple other churches that are opening now too for women and families. But the men spots are, well, of course, Union Gospel Mission houses many, and so does
I'm sorry, it'll be a few minutes.
Catholic
this lady's
Charities.
car is completely dead. Selling and B, no lights or nothing. I don't want her to get smacked, so we're trying to figure out a solution quick. Is it in the lane of traffic or on the shoulder?
And this Speedway here, it's open usually. Thank you for those of you that donated gift cards for Speedway. It's awesome. And then, of course, Holiday is down at, those are the two places people most likely go. The Holiday gas station down at 7th and Kingston. And then, of course, here, Speedway. You know, the thing about the gift cards, folks, is that besides helping them with small items, we've talked about this before. When you actually help people financially, it makes them feel like they matter.
Yep.
You know, rather than just not. And the nice thing about the way we help is they don't have to go beg for it. You know, on a corner.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have made it possible for us to just offer them, you know, small amounts of gift cards without them having to go stand on a corner and beg for the money. So, thank you. You got another one of those for me? What are we eating? Anything good?
It's a cough drop. You want a cough drop?
I'll take a cough drop.
Honey lemon.
Honey lemon. With menthol. A lot of coughs going around. I know some of the comm center people have coughs or colds. Now you're coughing. You weren't coughing too.
I know. I got a tickle off and on for a week.
Line 363, clear PG.
You know, I'm probably going to print that explanation out, blow it up, frame it, put it in my office.
What?
We have a second caller.
How they're made.
Oh, the White Castles?
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
You're funny.
See if you can Google the thickness after they're cooked.
119.
You don't take my stop to 892 case. And can I get another one? Car one. One's available.
What do they have there?
Close for the moment.
892 case. Traffic stop just east of Arcade.
Copy squad back on the traffic, 892 case.
Three.
2136.
Hey, you know if Mike is working tonight?
I don't. I'll check in a minute.
Might be working off duty.
Bravo 597 UNT.
Bravo 597, good night. 2137. Information from Maple Medics around 1670 Legacy Parkway, number 2310.
Sounds like he's getting ready to take off.
Yeah, it does.
So he doesn't got the window open very far, which is another red flag.
382361.
He ain't gonna get far if he does take off. It's hard to say. It could just be a dysfunctional car.
For a panic alarm, 2232 Lower Afton Road. Looks like it's a residential.
You see at will and going. Or can you vehicle? The person in the vehicle took the caller phone and drove off. Also made threats to pull out a gun. No one was seen. Was a white Toyota SUV.
Okay, looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
174 buddy.
Bravo 119, just near status. That's for 2139.
We're not going to need these.
We might need something else, though. This doesn't have the right feel to it.
Mm-mm.
He does not want to cooperate. Hang on with this for a minute. Doesn't feel quite right.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Here you go. He's refusing to identify himself. I'm going to back up a hair, Pat.
Okay.
DLC at 7th Payne. I'm pretty close.
This is quarterback on a DLC, 7th Street, Payne, female screaming, possibly at the entrance.
Very uncooperative, not willing to identify himself.
367, cover your backing.
Motor that keeps revving. He only rolled his window down just a little bit.
about 378. He wanted to break and a certain copy on a PIC, 3020 Ray Street, for a known PIC, rambling, now stating he's going to kill himself and hang himself kind of close to the route. At 285.
Well, call on Rice Street, but it came on channel 3. It was 3020 Rice Street. I don't know. Well, it came on 3. So, can you mute that for a minute?
2361.
Rice Street, you said?
Yeah, 3020 Rice Street, I think. It's got to be close to the McDonald's there. That's 21. It's going to be further north, somewhere on Rice Street.
266, company route to 4623 Pryor Avenue.
They gave it to a St. Paul car, then they canceled
Called
them.
by her husband about an hour ago. He left in a black Silverado.
So I don't know if anybody, it's a DOC, some sort, or they might have put it back.
DOC at 899 Rice.
No, that wasn't. What's that one?
Orange Bar.
No, it isn't that
Female refusing to leave.
one. That wasn't where it was,
That's it on Rice Street. Maybe they canceled it right away.
Rice Street.
There it is.
Plus stating he needs long-term inpatient care and made reference
There we go.
to hanging himself, like the ESWs. We're going to be reached out to. Now he's possibly going to be attempting to hang himself and FedEx will be around.
Okay, it's a person in crisis. So hopefully they get him some medical help there.
Just to clarify, adult crisis didn't reach out because of that comment of being in progress.
I'm still trying to read through my comments, through all the comments in here, but it appears to be that way.
They gave it to the E squad first, and they pulled it.
Receive.
Oh, okay.
Cluster report.
Traffic. 2423. Frost and Marydol, Lima, Kilo Echo, 056. Frost and Marydol,
And the undersheriff is working off duty today.
Okay, thank you. So we forgot, well, we haven't forgot, but we haven't mentioned for a while that we got a big toy drive tomorrow down to noon to 4. Rev and his assistants will be down there. Santa will be there. We got a singer coming, drop off some toys for needy families in the lobby of 425 Grove, our law enforcement center. Also, if you're just for ease, you want to stop by a Holiday or Speedway and grab some gift cards for, what is that over there? Must be the church parking lot, huh? Just pulling right into the house.
Oh.
Anyhow, anything you can spare with for Christmas presents for those in need. Be amazing. Again, in case you didn't see, our thanks to Nativity's Men's Club for their generous donation of gift cards.
Very cool.
I really wanted to put a Christmas tree on the top of the Durango.
It's about 382.
I thought that would be cool.
382.
You could call me
Just
Clark.
realize there may be a male on scene who will
Clark
provide
Griswold?
proper code to the alarm company.
Okay, backseaters. Here's the quiz.
Copy.
Here's the quiz. It's not a White Castle quiz anymore. Watch the comments. First one. Question. Finish this statement. Finish this statement, backseaters. Got to be accurate. Can't be just general. Finish this statement. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is... What's the rest of it? The best way to spread Christmas cheer is...
You're good at remembering movie quotes.
No, just a few. Well, yeah, I do like movie quotes, yes. I'll give you that. I'm not very good at a lot of things. But when I'm sitting watching a movie, and just my body absorbs it better. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is...
264, the case number is
Are you
231.
watching?
59.
To sing loud for all to hear.
Yes, and where did that come from?
Where did that come from?
Where does that quote come from?
Well, quite a few people got it right.
Yeah, it's good. They should have just thrown in where it came from.
264, did you copy the case number?
Wait,
I'm waiting. Come on now.
which movie did that?
What movie is that from?
See, people are Googling.
Elf.
Exactly.
Thanks, Cindy.
Oh, thanks, Cindy. Singing loud for all to... Of course, at the end of the Elf movie, Elf's girlfriend goes to Central Park and convinces everybody to sing a Christmas carol in order to inspire the engine on Santa's sleigh. You have to have Christmas spirit for the engine to run. And when you don't have Christmas spirit, his sleigh doesn't work. It's a very important concept.
Very true.
So, the little boy that there is a great actor. He turns to his dad. It's totally out of character in this movie, but does an amazing job. He says, "Dad, sing." Dad says, "I am singing." The kid says, "No, you're not. You're just moving your lips."
South of County Road J with North Dakota 531 Edward Charlie Victor.
Well, I'll make no apologies for
Copy,
being in the
35W
Christmas
at
spirit here the next few weeks, folks, because we all need to be in the Christmas spirit the days leading up to Christmas.
For sure.
Even the Sherwoods got their Christmas lights on.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, Sherwood.
Oh,
Lounge.
Colleen has it beautifully decorated
Yes,
inside.
yes, yes.
9179.
Showing an AOA to Washco Speedway, Century D Delta.
Copy.
Thing is, we need a little bit of snow. Supposed to get some this week. Not a lot. Just enough. Oh, pen. There's a magnet. My lane deviation is pulling the car to the left. To the left.
I'm having a craving. Having a craving.
Well, there's not even a line here for crying out loud.
Well, that's
Maybe one of the screaming ladies.
karma.
There's not even a line here.
285.
Do you think It would probably be a little embarrassing to ask for if we can see the hamburger roll. What are we gonna get? A couple cheeseburgers?
I would like 2 jalapeno cheeseburgers.
I'm just gonna get 2 regular cheeseburgers. I think I'll get 3. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, 4 sliders. 2 double sliders. It's gonna be good. You want 2 jalapeno?
Yes, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
we would like 2 jalapeno cheese.
307, sorry, say it again.
Cheeseburgers.
2 jalapeno cheeseburgers and
Do you have another
3 regular cheeseburgers.
Sounds like maybe a mother-daughter dispute right now.
Sound good?
7 second minutes at the gas station here.
Probably should have got a package. You know. You got any cash at all?
Yeah.
I don't always like using my credit cards. You know?
I'll take care of it.
Well, I got a little cash too.
Oh, I got it right here.
Where do we got it?
We got it.
Next window.
Next window.
Next window?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
You been here before?
A few times.
What do we owe?
Sliders?
5 sliders. We got 2 jalapeno and 2 cheese jalapeno and 3 cheese. $6.59. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. There we go. $6.59. Okay. You can keep the coins. Thank you. Thank you. Steamed? That's how they cook them?
Yeah. Steamed on top of onions.
Okay. Do you have a ruler with you?
Just take a look. You're pretty good at estimating width.
Well, we're going to stay in the Christmas spirit here, folks. Cheer people up.
Ho, ho, ho.
You know, when I was young, I used to watch Charlie Brown Christmas. I liked the other guy better, the Burl Ives guy.
Burl Ives, oh yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let me make sure we got that.
Did you see the shirt? The shirt said "Long Live Sliders."
All right. You know what? I've been hearing about these things. Next time I'm here, I'm going to try the sloppy joes.
Am I stopped here still, or what?
Nope.
Are you satisfied? We're good.
Open the door briefly, then close it, secure it, confirms he does not need services, ambulance is clear, and squad to
I can't tell what's what.
Well, you should be able to. Okay, now, can we just come to an agreement? See that right there? What is that? Can we just say 3/16?
Oh, that's an 8. That's an 8.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So it's a 1/4 inch when they start cooking it. Mine's just cheese, I think. How do you tell if there's a
Well, there's little green chunks of jalapeno on them.
Huh?
Goodness sakes. I think I've got the 2 jalapeno. That cheeseburger right there is going to fall right off if you turn fast.
Well,
now we're good.
There's good and bad to everything.
Indeed.
Charles Victor John 281.
Well, looks busy across the street. Let's see what's going on over there.
You may end up with 1 jalapeno.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
What do you mean? Because you don't like it or because you got the wrong one?
because I got the wrong one.
Oh, that's all right. I can get by with 2. I was always nervous about the 3rd one anyhow. How's it going?
Hey, guys. I believe the blue is jalapeno.
What, you do? Well,
4455. Station will be at Arcade Roselawn.
big party going down there, I think. Because everybody in this lot's walking to the other one. It is cold out there, though. Feel that wind?
Sure do.
265.
Goodbye, 285, 260.
2157.
Well, I'm fine with you eating those 3.
Oh, I can only do 2.
Try to force me to eat a jalapeno?
Well, Chrissy says orange is jalapeno, but this orange was definitely not jalapeno.
No. Maybe there wasn't much orange to it.
Hey, guys. How you doing? All right.
What we doing? We shining the lights. So what we doing?
We love to shine the light on people.
Hey, come and have a drink.
Make you a star.
That's why we shine the light, to see what you were drinking. You're fine. You're fine.
Wish we could.
Hey, go drinking. Eat.
There you go.
We got White Castles. See?
Hey, White Castle's the best. White Castle's the best.
Just done for a welfare check at 175
Take care, guys.
Charles Avenue, apartment 328. CPS is requesting a check on a 2-year-old. There was a juvenile that threw him
This
hard
one
against the
must be
couch. He's been
jalapeno.
lethargic ever
But I only
since for
taste
the last
jalapeno.
few days.
It's
Would
just
you like
spicy in my
paramedics
mouth.
as well?
How much spice in your mouth? That's the jalapeno.
2165.
Now, what color was the
Well,
cardboard?
now you're asking me. I
Is
think
there
it
a way
was
to
blue.
resector this back to ESW
Right?
so that Crisis
I think
can
it's blue.
try and reach out via phone? He does not want service from us, and we're going to clear.
Copy, will do. I'll show you there.
Thank you.
So she must have come up way across the street. How's it going, ladies? Were you at the dollar store or what? Is it still open? They did, okay. Have a good night. $10.
Need a napkin?
I think I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I might have to engage in a Mountain Dew though. Just to be safe. It's okay to joke about White Castles, folks. So this is one of those things in life where it's politically correct to joke about a White Castle. I mean, that's why they're called sliders,
That's right.
as they slide in and they slide out. But they sure are tasty.
Yes, they
Right?
are.
They sure are tasty. It can't be too many calories in a slider, right?
No,
No.
definitely not.
Pluffs are over here. Hello, Pluffs. Here's a siren for you. Wilson, but they're all related, of course. Well, it's only 10 o'clock.
Yes, it
We
is.
started a little early tonight, which is... What did we lose?
I'm not going to talk about it on the radio, okay?
You misplaced something once or twice. Never lost it.
True that.
$53.81. Says medic 1690, Highway 36, Unit 322, 25-year-old male who took some mushroom gummies and is having a bad reaction.
Mushroom gummies. Well, that's something.
Didn't even know there was such a thing.
Mushroom gummies. Mushroom gummies.
Correct.
We are in Maplewood now. Not a lot of crime, so we are
Expanding our patrol
Yes.
area. Well, as long as it's quiet, happy anniversary to Uncle Bob and Aunt Ruth. 50 years this week. Love from Tim and Jolene.
Yeah, thank you for doing that. We got a lot of those.
Gary New turns, what's the date today? 13th. Turns 66 on Sunday. He's a former EMT, law enforcement officer, deputy sheriff, and corrections officer in Wisconsin. Love from Shirley Dahlman Pedersen Search. Happy birthday to Amanda Idarson. Turns 20 tomorrow. My friend Bernie Kroll turned 82 today. That shout out comes to you, Bernie, from your son Jason, also a friend of mine. Happy birthday to you, Bernie. Hope I get to see you some point this weekend and give you a hug. Andy Colber turned 51 on the 9th. Love from husband Tony. We got a double, Tammy Koenig on December 7th and Sue Hagen on December 8th. With love from your quilting friends. Lauren Johnson of Long Prairie turns 80 on Christmas Eve. Love from the cousins. And Chris Mueller turns 40 on December 27th. Love from Mom and Dad.
Oh, you got?
That's it.
Linda send you those, or?
2163
She
and
did.
2363.
2163.
Mark suspicious, maybe more of a disorderly 801 County D. David, Unit 207. The tenants are screaming possible domestic situation.
Buddy Russell Brown says mushroom gummies.
2163. Copy.
LMAO. His mom is like, what do you mean you see Michael Jackson?
Funny.
2166.
2166.
Can I get my case number, please?
Certainly 060066. be. Condition mark 9206.
Quiet.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I didn't get down to the 1887 Sanders, the display from Dayton's. I wanted to see that tonight. Maybe this week, next week we get down there. They did. A guy bought the old Dayton's stuff.
Oh, I
and
remember.
He built the Dayton's windows in his house. Crazy, but awesome.
Now Saunders, that's way off West 7th, right?
Yeah, well, it's down in Highland Park. Yeah, it's South Highland Park.
Yeah.
South Highland Park.
9175 investigated.
You know, did you get the message? Did you get the message about a shout out for your band playing at the Turf Club tonight?
I think it's a Montana.
I did not.
6290.
What the heck was that? Let me just see if I can recall what that was.
Yes, storage on Berkeley 2208.
I copy you are en route for the DOC 899 Rice Street at Bourne's Bar for the female refusing to meet at 2208.
Here, read that. Here, buddy, what's that say? Scan it. Kathy, that's for you. It's very important. Martin's playing.
The Martin Zeller Band at the Turf Club tonight.
284.
Yeah, it's a great band.
Yes, indeed.
Turf Club right there in University in Snelling.
2208.
Martin Zeller Band. Wish we could stop in and listen. Hey, Pat, can you help out on this? Maybe some other backseaters can. I've been getting a lot of messages. You remember how sometimes Facebook stops notifying you?
Mm-hmm.
People have been saying they haven't been getting notifications.
I've gotten a lot of messages the same way, and there's it's a Facebook glitch.
But doesn't Facebook sometimes, when you update Facebook, like on the update, sometimes the update requires you to go back in and set the notifications.
Yeah, so maybe give that a try.
So, but once you would do it, how do you do it? How do you set the notification in Facebook?
Well, I updated, so I will find out right now whether that's accurate or not.
Well, I don't think we know, because I think sometimes updates automatically default to where you were in the system, and you have to go back then and set it. It's kind of like when you update your phone, you have to do new passwords for certain things, which is a pain, right? So, and I think it might apply to YouTube as well, but Facebook for sure.
What you do when you've liked the Live on Patrol page, you hover your thumb or finger over the liked.
Do you have to have
word.
Liked it already, or just followed it? Because that's
you have to like it.
I don't know.
There's no option to follow.
53 to 1 right.
It's you like it.
Well, yeah, there is. We have followers on our page. We have 140,000.
That turns you into a follower when you like it.
No, it doesn't, because we have 51,000 likes. We have 51,000 likes. We have 140,000 followers. Well, I know that for a fact. I don't.
Let me. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unfollow, and then see what happens.
I'm just saying there's two different things. Like here, you see there, 51,000 likes,
Yeah.
138,000 followers. So obviously you have to be able. You can follow without liking. Or,
Well, I may not have an answer for anybody on that then.
well, you're the smartest guy we got in this car. But backseaters might be helping us out too.
Alex, I don't understand. Type notify and comment. I don't know what that means.
Well, don't get frustrated. You are the smartest guy.
Well, now I appear to have unfollowed the page and I can't start following it again.
No.
Okay.
I like that when you say
Okay, if you like the page, then you hover over the liked, and then it'll say your feed. And below that, it says default. You'll see all posts in their usual order.
Okay.
Favorites, you'll see posts higher in your feed. And then there's an option to unfollow. So once you hit default or favorites, you are a follower. Because there is nothing that says to follow.
But didn't there used to be a notification when live? Notify when live?
Wait a second here.
We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. A lot of people said they did not get notified yesterday when Tom and Michael,
We're still
Tom
code
and
4.
Joe,
Just let you know that we've left the address.
were live.
You leave
So
me on it.
we're trying to get to the bottom of it. Get to the bottom of this. A lot of people said they did not get notified yesterday. That wasn't good. Someone said Facebook is getting rid of likes for followers. That may be. That may be why we have so many more followers than likes. They might be getting rid of those. That's happening in Europe, so that's a possibility. Said you work with notifications and they send you a code to get back into it. Well, if you figure it out, send us a message, Pat, or Live on Patrol page. Send us a message as to how we can get those notifications back on. For sure on Facebook. But I think the same problem gets changed periodically on YouTube.
Copy. Shady's Bar, 2215.
That would make sense, that one thing, if they're getting rid of likes and just making it one thing. There's really no sense to having likes and followers. So one or the other.
5381 status for medics.
I always thought following meant you got notified anytime, right? Otherwise, what are you following, right?
5381 status.
Does that make sense?
I didn't copy that at all. I was reading it.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, following implies you're getting notified of the post, right? Otherwise, what would be the sense in following?
Right.
The question is, are you getting is it just going on your thread, or are you getting notifications right instantly?
Well, there's a bunch of people who said they got notified when YouTube and Facebook went live yesterday.
No, I'm sure there are. But I know there's people that said they didn't get notified, so I don't know if it's their update or their version. I'm not saying they're all stopped. We'll just have Andy Cassidy work on it. How's that?
Go to the page and tap on 3 dots.
Oh yeah, 3 dots. Now we're talking. I heard this 3 dot explanation before. Then what?
Well, it says I do that. It says I'm following.
Perfect.
Okay, I hit unfollow. Okay, yep, thank you. All right, folks. On an Apple device, I have no idea if you're on an Android. No idea. I have no answer. If you have an Apple device, you go to the Live on Patrol page, and there are 3 dots next to where it says message. You click those 3 dots, and then it gives you the option to follow. And you click on follow, and it'll say you are following. So now I'm officially a follower. I'm a follower of this page.
Well, I just want to break out in songs. Follow me where I go, what I do, and do. Back to the 60s. Now, backseaters, you've sensed how frustrating this is for Pat. So now, should we have him figure out the YouTube page?
On YouTube, you have to subscribe to get notifications.
Okay.
If you don't subscribe, you won't get notified.
Okay, good one. Good one.
And I have no idea what this means or how you do it, but if you want to get all of the alerts, they have to set it to favorite on Facebook.
Really? Now that's important.
And Thomas Pfeiffer says it's the same on Android too.
Set it to favorites. Okay. Then you get the live alerts. Okay. We've made some serious progress here tonight.
Thank you, backseaters.
Tango over, code 4 for medics.
Traffic code 4 for medics, 2219.
All right, here's another one. If you go to the live feed right now, our live stream that we're doing right now, you'll see at the very top it says Live on Patrol is live now. Click the 3 dots next to that. You can add Live on Patrol to favorites, and you can turn on live notifications. That will get you notified when we go live.
Now, can you get to that page when we're not live?
Let's see.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm about to let you know.
That's the page.
I'm about to tell you.
I remember people telling
Yes, you can.
You can.
You can go to any of the previous lives.
Okay.
And hit those 3 dots.
3 dots.
And turn on live notifications.
Okay, there you go. I think that's the page that sometimes gets reset when you update or upgrade certain upgrades of Facebook that cause a problem.
And it also allows you to add it to your favorites.
Okay.
Boy, just medics for a man down outside. In the front of the
Part of the reason there's so little activity tonight is because of the temperature, folks.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just cold. That's all you can say. It's cold.
Frigid weather is one of the greatest crime fighters there is.
A car tailgating us. I'm not sure why that is. It just gave him a little splash of light. It's giving us a little more distance now. We're over here in the Bedford and Beaumont area. We have a number of
The subject was asking out, but
of our suspects that hang out in this neighborhood. Some adult, some juvenile.
We're thinking about you
I'm
guys.
sure they're watching us right now.
And on YouTube, you click the bell. You subscribe and click the bell, and that gives you notifications.
Mute that a minute, will you?
Yep.
Eastbound.
You got A1 to the south on B-Boy.
I don't think it's M1 for now. We got TC officer following it. That's penalty too.
TC officer.
calling your time 1 for Rosa.
Correction, eastbound B2 passing Dale.
Oh, there we go. Well, let's jump into this. We got a ways to go, but you know what it is yet? Roseville.
Might be a domestic.
Anyone want to know what Roseville's following? Domestic suspect. Copy that. Thanks. Reading the comments, Nick Price, he's a little Canada guy.
Yeah.
He always flees.
Nick Price.
Copy that. I know Mr. Price myself. He drove.
He's
21
mute
I
that
copy,
for a minute.
Deputy DOC 246-317.
Approaching C. Charlie now.
Copy, do we have a vehicle description?
He's gonna get up, come over to,
Maroon Chevy Tahoe.
come right to 35
I'm up there, Charlie, right now.
Canada Road.
Gonna head up there. Where are they? They're on Western, passing C2 right now.
Copy, is going to back 176.
Yeah, taking Price Street up.
623 Summit Avenue.
Yeah, that's outside your tent.
Second floor, hall 4.
Turn this on.
Let me know when you want me to light it up. We're all in deck. You got everything in front here?
How much is the breathing with our cancer pain?
Eastbound C. Charlie, gonna be the Price space.
Copy that. Eastbound C. Charlie. Charlie. They're on their car to car.
2165 vehicle fleeing eastbound C Charlie. Roseville's number 1, I'm number 2.
Copy, fleeing eastbound C Charlie.
Disregard. I'm now number 3, K9's number 1 with Roseville, second Roseville's number 2, eastbound C Charlie, speed 60, no traffic, no pedestrians, National Tech 1, surrounding agency 6 manpower, air and ground support, request flight.
Central and Blaster typing in.
Secure check on flight, we'll take Pacific Terminal 3 to
We'll go to Little Canada, but
Copy, we're checking now.
something tells me I should wait till in case he goes south, right? On 36.
over 35E.
They're over?
Over 35E.
See you 35.
Stand by.
13, I lost him over 35E.
Gotta come to Edgerton.
2165 information. Surrounding agencies, it will have rear driver's side damage from attempted pit. Not from me, it's from Roseville. Continuing eastbound to check and try and reacquire.
Maroon Tahoe.
I'm going to go north, on that street east of 35E.
Centerville.
Billy, if you're in Edgerton, you might be sitting your way.
What's it before?
Here 5, versus 116, 162 transit.
All you gotta do is pull over.
36 here.
All you gotta do is pull
Got no
over.
headlights, one brake light.
Pull over. Jesus.
Southbound Edgerton.
There he is. There he is.
Yep.
2165, I'm trying to get cut back up to you. I keep going and calling it.
I'm going to call it. All right.
Unless
Coming over the top of 36, you're lost for a second. He's got it. Advise Central Division requesting sticks from St. Paul.
Copy.
Clear.
Southbound Edgerton. Got some Stillman.
Disregard, I copy you and
Copy, we're patching South Tech 1 with communication.
to the DOC 2190 Hillcrest 2229.
Good. This is a
Looks like he wrecked.
It's a T at Roselawn.
He wrecked.
He's Bellwood in Edgerton. He hit a hill.
Crash at Bellwood and Edgerton.
Where is he?
Sorry, medic.
Copy.
Wait, clear?
Clear.
You sure? Alright, where's his car?
Right there on the right. See it up ahead?
Yeah, but why are we getting...
2165.
Oh, wait a minute.
North and south on Edgerton. Shut down. Vehicle came to a rest. East side of the
Oh,
roadway.
jeez.
Full correction on Edgerton, shut down.
Get the car right now. You got him at gunpoint.
Where is he?
Holding the air.
Oh, he hit another car.
Yes.
Suspect still level weapon ditch.
Tell me he hit another car. Put him better. Back up.
Get medics here. We got another vehicle here.
Starting additional rate, what's the location?
Just south of the road one. On Edgerton. Copy. We got one trapped in a vehicle here.
Affirm, still holding the suspect at gunpoint, holding the air at 2230.
We're gonna need extrication from the vehicle.
They are advised status with the suspect at gunpoint.
665 south. Suspect vehicle southbound on the west side of the road. Heavy damage, possibly trapped. We're working on getting them out.
Copy, we have two rates, one for the suspect, the other for the bystander that was struck with their vehicle.
We're taking the suspect out of the vehicle. Only occupant.
Copy.
We're likely going to need the jaws of life for the struck vehicle.
Copy.
For a copy, you are en route for the alarm, 601 Rice Street at the auto repair shop, running office motion at 2232.
North side of the street has been blocked. He's all over the block to the south side. No traffic.
Squats to block south side of traffic.
Suspect saying he can't get out of the car. Broken signal. So we'll wait for medics to get him out.
Copy, they're cleared in upon arrival.
Safe for medics here.
Copy.
6-5. Medics coming for the suspect. Have them come northbound on Edgerton from Lavender. Again, leg pain, not movable. We'll have them come that. Just close up to him.
Copy.
$27.55. We're going to need state control for reconstruction.
Still holding the 10-1.
We'll let them know.
We're taking him into custody.
Still holding the air.
We're taking him into custody.
Still holding the air.
$21.60. He is in custody. We are code 4. Concentrate on the innocent victim. They're going to require one for medical fire.
Copy.
$21.60. Have the second rig come to the south. Second rig come. Please very copy your route for the welfare check, Maryland, and at 35. For the subject not dressed for the cold, hunched over. Would you like me to have medics start and stand by? No, thanks. Copy 2235.
$44 for 9.
44 for 9.
Squads are over with the juvenile and the comp.
We got the juvenile and the comp.
Obviously, this Nicholas Price, who has a long history with law enforcement, smashed into this man in the car.
Can we have medics start?
His car's seriously damaged.
Juvenile transport to children.
Copy is going
Not
to
good.
be for mental health, and are they cleared in?
For mental health and cleared in.
Medics 2235.
clear this advise with 264.
It's 237. That was affirmative.
Copy. You and I are on the suspect. If they need any resource systems of the victim vehicle.
No, we're good here.
Copy that.
Did you still want the emergency traffic?
I'll leave that up to 80, but if we do have a comic channel, that'd be nice. There's a couple agents here.
53 area,
Copy, and we still have the patch with LTAC 1.
You can drop the draft charge.
Copy, I just want to confirm conflicting information. There was, LTAC 1 is a common channel for communications. Did you want that taken down then? Copy, Ramsey County maintaining emergency traffic but taking down the patch with LTAC 1 at 2238.
$2160. Does the suspect have shoes on? Yeah, from white Nikes. Copy. We're still waiting on the second ring.
I can check for an update. Information squads rigs have arrived at both crash scenes.
2165, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Are we still patched with LTAC 1?
Negative.
See if flight is still available. Please have them respond back. We're going to be again checking the area. We have 2 shoes in the roadway on Edgerton. Unknown source of them. We need to start checking for a possible struck victim or ejected victim.
Okay.
538, it's clear advised.
Copy, we'll check with you.
All right. So
Later on, seeing that can perhaps looking as well.
not a good situation, obviously.
6-5, I have a drone as well. I'm getting back to my car to grab that. We'll have flight do large scale.
This driver's alive. This gentleman in the car here
We'll start checking east and
was
west side.
apparently northbound on Edgerton,
Grass.
about to make a left turn. About to make a left turn. So we're obviously not going to show you the gentleman when they pull him out, but it's going to take some careful. Jump in, Pat. It's going to take some careful work to get him out. So the car you were seeing here that we went to was an innocent passenger.
283 traffic.
283, go ahead.
Black tires here. Bill, you're number 1. Right? Okay.
Innocent license plate,
All right.
Delta,
It's all
Delta,
good.
Whiskey, 330.
Who's making the arrest? Us or Roseville?
Roseville.
They take it as domestic and the fleet. Well, they fled once from Roseville, right?
Yeah, he flew past me. I turned my lights on. He was a good 100 yards in front of me.
No, I saw. We were. You flew right by us. We were right at Edgerton 36 when you came by. Pat wanted me to pull in front of you, but I said I think I'll just wait.
I mean, as soon as
I'll wait for Billy.
I could just see his brake.
No, I know. I know how far he was away. He was way ahead of us.
He was flying.
He was flying before you spotted him.
I didn't turn my lights on so he didn't get me
Right.
when he was coming at me. So.
No, well, that's a terrible thing. So, just make sure Strattinger gets State Patrol here to reconstruct this, and you should walk it yourself just so you're familiar with what happened. Looks like the guy was making a left turn in front of him.
Here?
Yeah. Okay. It looks like the citizen was making a left turn, and he tried to avoid him, but he took him head on. Because there's walking so you get a familiarity with it.
Okay.
Thanks. Joe, you got State Patrol coming, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
One, where's your
Who
car?
knows how this guy's going to turn out?
Up right now.
I just watched video of it too.
Yeah.
So
539,
my shoes have me a
538.
little nervous, but I don't believe so.
Okay. Make sure Roseville taking the whole arrest, as far as we know.
As far as I know.
You work
yes.
on that. You work on that.
And
Thank you.
538.
Oh no.
We got other cars.
To start for welfare check.
I don't think you can get out this way.
Always says
we're
that there's an Hispanic male near the Wakuta entrance. He looks lost, wearing a long tan
After
trench
we
coat.
get a picture of the Tahoe that he was fleeing in. There's the suspect going there.
I've seen this around.
Yeah. So there's the Tahoe that fled.
22.
As long as he is out of the car, I'm going to have you go show the front end damage of this one. Sound good?
Sure.
Some serious.
12168 County drone launching.
We're launching a drone because there were some shoes there. I'm guessing they came out of a car, but
Gotta be safe.
gotta be safe. Wait till it switches. This kid should never even be out of jail. His history, he had such a long history, he should be in jail all the time.
I can run him through.
Oh, will this have sound when I'm out there?
Yep.
Here we go.
Head glove cloth. That's an accident. That shows you how bad the impact was on that other car.
Holy smokes.
Back up a little bit to get the full perspective. The entire axle is gone.
And he took out a phone pole.
The power that he hit that other car with, that other car from the point of impact was pushed back 150 feet, Pat.
No, oh my God.
I stepped it off. It pushed back 150 feet. From going forward to going backwards. Well, here's where the guy pitted him originally. Remember he had some damage. Roseville tried to pit him. That's where you guys pitted him originally?
I think we put him on the right side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that is the right. You mean...
Sorry. Left side. Fitting.
Oh, then maybe that's where he hit the pole. That's probably where he hit the pole.
Yeah. We went on his left side.
Yeah.
Here's the pit.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Yeah. All right. Was one serious collision. Put it back over here. Since you're filming your crotch.
Six 533. I'm at 300. Where are you at? 350.
Oh, aren't you glad I didn't pull out? Aren't you glad I didn't pull out on everything?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think that guy will live. That he hit. Thank
Copy,
goodness.
and is there a squad willing to get 367?
Let's see how we can get out of here.
2160, that could be me. Sir, for domestic, 1074 Hazelwood, apartment A Alpha at Roosevelt. Caller's brother is threatening them. He is on probation. TC is attempting to gather more. We know so far as his name is Mustafa Ali.
So, just to reconstruct what happened here, for those of you that weren't listening, Roseville had a call on a serious domestic, and it was a suspect they had dealt with before. They wanted him for felony domestic assault. There might have been some warrants on him too, I don't know. And
361. 361, copy, thank you, 2250.
thank you, gentlemen, thank you. Thank you. So he fled from them. They tried to get a couple cars. They had 2 cars there. They were going to try to block him in, but then he fled. He went eastbound on County Road C to where it crosses 35. We were headed up there thinking he might get on the freeway, but he did not get on the freeway. He continued to cross over to Edgerton, and so we grabbed Highway 36 to Edgerton, and you may have seen him with us. He came flying by. I'd say he's probably doing 90, huh?
Oh, easy.
I
Yeah, you predicted that
coming there.
route pretty well.
And Billy Thurmer picked them up over on Edgerton, and
323.
so
323.
but when he got to Roselawn, which wasn't very far,
Fight or flee, should be considered dangerous.
I mean, honestly, that was a short behind him, and obviously the guy was way ahead of Billy. Apparently he turned his lights off, darked out. Poor guy coming up north was taking a left turn there. Didn't see him. He hit him head on, essentially. Spun him, drove his car 150 feet, collapsed the entire motor section. I'm not sure what the condition of the guy's legs, because they're trapped underneath the front of the car.
Right.
But the airbag did saved his life, I'm sure. Seatbelt and the airbag saved his life. And he was in a lot of pain, but breathing, conscious. But he wanted us to pull him out, but we can't pull him out without the medics being there, because he could seriously have some spinal injuries from that.
Absolutely.
So the medics put a neck collar on him, and they were you saw the stretcher there. They're about to extradite him.
Go ahead.
But a little bit of facial trauma from hitting the airbag that hard. Well, let's put your prayers with that gentleman. And let's hope that Mr. Price never gets out of jail again for a long time, because he is, you can look his record up, folks. He's an adult and he's caused many, many problems. Anything to say, Pat?
I was really scared when we first were approaching that poor guy's car.
Yeah, because you thought he was. If there was,
if
there's more anybody in there, you thought was dead. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, there was the thing is, we didn't know it when we got there that he had hit another car.
No, not at
we
first.
We were the second one there. Billy said he crashed, and he said they hit a pole. But I'm not even sure if Billy saw the car that he hit.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
So we could see Billy's car down there further with the suspect vehicle. We knew this wasn't a Tahoe, but obviously we want to take care of the innocent victim. There's a priority. Apparently they think the suspect broke a leg, but a life-threatening, like internal injuries are.
2160.
Okay.
In a just world, that guy would never see the light of day again.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, when we saw him flying by there. Oh, that guy was moving, man.
Yeah, he was.
Our tires are going to go flat?
I hope not. What's Price's first name?
Nick.
Nicholas Price. He threatened to set the victim on fire, grabbed her by the face, shoved her against the wall, assaulted her.
That's good information.
Mm-hmm. Nicholas Price, 37 years old.
know, you just go from boredom to danger.
Yeah.
You know, truthfully, good we didn't get there any sooner.
Suspicious 551 St. Clair Avenue.
Billy must have got a new car.
Said her neighbor's front door is open.
His went out yesterday in that
He
chase.
is nearly
Was he in the Tahoe?
It looked like he was in a Tahoe, yeah. I don't know, because his Durango went burned up.
22.
Well, it didn't burn up. The oil and the water started exchanging fluids. I think it's in the oil cooler. A little bit of leakage. It looked like it was burning because of the smoke, but the same car I used to have when that happened to me.
Second County East for any emergency response. Negative response to Nativity.
So for the last 3 years, backseaters, I've been trying to work on enhanced penalties for people that flee, not just for people that injure people. There are enhanced penalties when you injure someone, but we need to have an enhanced penalty when you flee and you're endangering others. Turn your lights off, going on the other side of the street. There's a difference in fleeing someone at 60 miles an hour and staying in your own lanes and fleeing at 90 and blacking out.
Yeah.
We need to
Big
have
time.
enhanced penalties for that. So we've been working on
Do we have
that.
any East Squad second start
gotta
for
go
domestic 1426 Case Avenue, apartment
Full
2?
bore this year on getting that. Now that we have,
Screaming in the apartment.
we got to get
A female
both
in the hallway
houses,
is asking
both
for the cops to
houses.
call the police, and it sounds
Well,
like
for
a
sure,
juvenile
both sides of the house.
downstairs.
How's it going?
Good.
How many? Lots?
A lot. So one trip is 10 people.
Copy. Squad back.
Are you-
Now he's taking
Are you
5 of them.
are you telling them tomorrow night they go down there?
Yes.
Very important,
Yep.
326 copy.
because
22.
Also tomorrow, who pick it up tomorrow?
just the county, not you guys.
Oh, okay.
Just the county. They have vans, so they're gonna have to do the pickups.
Yeah, we tell them come that door.
Yeah, and they got our people will let them in, but the counties will have to. This is our final transitional day to get them to figure it out. They might be stuffed in there, you know. How many total have shown up? Do you think?
On 38 so far.
38.
Plus what he taking now.
Okay. And yeah, we can probably hold 25 inside, right? Maybe.
Yep.
And then so you got to. Somebody's gonna have to keep moving them.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate
Take
it.
care.
Thank you. Oh, here again, here's our troops, Kaku, giving people a ride from our jail lobby to the warming houses. Tomorrow night it'll be just the Ramsey County vans. But my guess is they might have to wait a little longer.
Yeah, these guys are right on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Looks on a dead deer.
We had a message that
horse head.
in Arkansas, if you black out
Yeah.
when you're being pursued, it's an additional felony.
Yeah, we gotta.
284.
We have to. That's what we need to do here. I think I like that idea. That's great to know. Oh, really? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Cub foods over on the east side of Plants, or which one? Burnsville one.
So there's some goodies in there.
DKD area of St. Clair and 7. Callers surrenders a message for the vehicle swerving and believe the vehicle is the driver's DK. It's unknown if they know the driver of the vehicle. Minnesota license Lima X-ray Bravo 828 coming back to a Honda Elantra. Last seen northbound on 7.
You got some sandwiches and some local noodles for you.
Great.
23 Street.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Pardon me? Yeah, of course. Where do you want to go? Up here? All right. Pat, jump out. We're getting a picture with
Have you
Luke.
have a good night. Night.
All right. This is Steve Anderson's nephew. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't answer for it. Can you notify Excel? It's a couple powerful there. You just hear.
Hang on.
I see you're arriving on scene. The juvenile female that asked for police is going to be in front of the building.
Well, that was nice. Cub brought some handouts for the homeless.
Thank you, Luke.
23
I'm gonna bring him over to Bashir over here. Next time he takes a load out, he can hand some stuff out. It's nice. Hey, I got a box with some handouts for the people. You can take them with you. And then from Cub, you can see there's some water, some hand warmers, some there's a whole box. So the next time you give a run, wait till they get out.
Oh, okay.
Just hand them to them. Thank you.
Troopers just getting airborne to go.
See if there's any bodies.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we would have seen it.
No, the speed he was going, he could have knocked him 100 yards.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, somewhere there, yeah. I'm not saying it isn't a good idea. I think it's a great idea to check it. But you never know what's around the corner in this business.
Got that right.
Hey, mute that for 1 second.
Yeah. Back live. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I copy that.
We have one more late shout out that just came in from Travis. Travis wants to wish his lovely girlfriend happy 35th birthday. Happy birthday, Taylor.
Happy birthday, Taylor.
There you go, Travis. Good job. Good thing you didn't forget Travis. Just forgive me. I'm just joking, Travis. I know you sent that to us earlier. Apologize.
I vaguely remember when I was 35.
Mute a minute.
Copy.
60 negative 1090.
Real.
Clippers overhead.
Copy. Okay, check for hotspots. Edgerton, south of Bellwood.
Is that Colonel?
Yep.
Colonel!
We're looking to make sure that.
Good job, Colonel. Dave Colonel, CO extraordinaire.
Where'd you guys just...
We're live right now. We wanted to say hi to you, Colonel.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Thanks for helping out the lobby. Tomorrow's going to be busier because our vans won't be here. The county vans will, and they won't be quite as timely as our guys because they're covering a larger area.
All right.
So just stack them, as we say.
And Rev got us some hats and gloves too.
Yes.
And we can't let people go out of custody, go out our door when we're releasing from custody without a jacket.
That's good. We'll get you some more too.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Thanks, Davey.
Nice.
Good to
Take
see
care,
you. Beard
brother.
looks nice. Good looking beard. I'll let you run in first, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna take turns peeing here, backseaters. We do not have anybody to hand off to tonight. Mike's working off duty. Nicole is not working.
All right. I'll be right back.
Very good, very good. I might turn around.
All right.
So our prayers for the man in the car.
And Sector 4, I do not have any hotspots. Just south of the crash site.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, let's those are tense situations. Very tense.
Searching if that's you down there. Feel free to clear out.
But the core problem is the
Myself
system
and 1R
keeps
as well. Three
letting
bikes,
suspects
they're
out.
blocking that for a while.
And at some point, people don't learn. I don't know exactly when.
Just stay posted at Edgerton and Roselawn. Blocking traffic.
But
Sounds good.
at some point,
Hanging out there for a bit. State's gonna come and do some
the
recon.
system needs to hold people accountable.
Received.
Ado, can you leave my keys with A3?
Yep. Driving over now.
Six to 2, do you copy 2?
Yep, go ahead.
Hey, your squad's parked out back by the ambulance building.
Copy, thank you.
Ado, did you, while we're down here, did you get anything up there?
Alright. Pat's gonna keep you company.
If you just want to come.
I don't think you'll need to move it, but I'll leave the keys here.
Perfect.
Stay warm. I'll be back.
I'm going to take votes on whether people think I should keep the beard or not.
I like it.
All right, folks, I'm going to flip the camera around here. I want opinions on whether I should keep the beard or not. There you go up. You can't see that very well, can you? Should I keep the beard? What do you think?
They work on people from trauma.
Laura, that's funny. Overwhelmingly, I've had people tell me I look younger with the beard.
5380.
5380.
Can you have someone from the Ramsey County CAT team call my cell phone? I can put in the call.
Copy. Checking for anybody from the CAT team to call 5380. Ramsey County 2755, are you still on site?
negative. Why need to get hold of them?
Well, it is
Copy.
cold tonight, folks. 14 degrees.
Copy. Something contacted you at 307.
Well, I'm going to have to say that the votes are leaning towards keeping the beard, which I was planning on doing. Oh.
Jingle responds on a fresh stolen coming out of west area of 1335 Davern Street. Caller's vehicle stolen 2 minutes ago. No suspect description. Vehicles last seen southbound Davern towards Shepherd. Minnesota license, Hotel Tango Golf 650. Coming back to 2019 Black Dodge Charger. Sign and damage. Here 2315.
Go ahead.
5380, need a call.
Affirmative. I don't know if you have a laptop, but it's added to the call comments for Grandview.
Got it.
2316.
James bugging out. RTB. Sounds good.
So I got all the shout outs taken care of. A lot of people are asking questions about the new Durango I got. It's a 2022. It's got 38,000 miles on it. Got an amazing setup for lights and sirens. Very fast. Discovered that yesterday during the pursuit. My previous Durango, I'm not sure what year it was. I think it was 19 or 20. Had 117,000 miles on it. It was starting to get kind of tired. So yeah, this is a nice one.
Crash off Bellwood and Lark.
Bravo 136, are you trying to reach dispatch? Copy, 2318.
Yep, thanks. I am aware that they did try calling me when I was busy doing something else, but it has been taken care of. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I'm anxious to find out what is up with all the drones on the East Coast that are supposedly now being seen in other parts of the country. No one can convince me that there aren't people in our government or military who know a lot more than what we're being told.
Bravo 136 COT.
Copy, have a good night, 2320.
$21.60. $51.80. We do still have the air and LTAC 1 with the hotspot switch over. Did you still want both of those?
5180. Negative. We can drop both. Thank you very much.
Copy, thank you. Ramsey canceling the 10-1 and taking down the patch with LTAC 1 at 2321.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing about this job. It's one of the reasons that people are drawn to the job, and one of the frustrations of the job is that you never know what's around the corner. One minute we were talking about how bored we were and how quiet it was, and the next moment was a domestic assault suspect fleeing the police in a disturbingly reckless manner. And seriously injured an innocent victim.
Copy, spread it back 217 for the 911 hang up, 282 Cottage Avenue. Within 8 meters, TC can only hear kids' TV show in the background.
Yep, Lee, thank you. I am feeling much better.
225, copy, thank you, 2320.
What I went through was, as I've said, was not life-threatening, but it was some very uncomfortable and sometimes painful moments I went through over a period of a few weeks.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right, Richie. The Q word might have done it. But yeah, be sure to check out on the Live on Patrol page the
Westbound 694 at Central with Nora.
the live from yesterday, where Sergeant Siegelstrom from the CAT team and Joe Kill from the gun unit were riding together on the live and ended up in a pursuit with a regular offender that we have dealt with many, many times over the last few years in a stolen Jeep Grand Cherokee. It was a wonderful job done by all.
3928, 3924. 3928, go home. Temple PD, we're in progress domestic, color 6, boyfriend in a blue Ford sedan, is following his color. Probably in a green Subaru in front. 2162.
Jason, I hope you heard us give your dad a shout out.
Close copy.
2162.
2162.
1505 Sherwood on a motor vehicle theft report.
Well, thank you, Kim. The first person to tell me I looked younger with the beard was my daughter, Kasara. And that is actually the least of my reasons for liking the beard. I'm perfectly fine looking my age.
221-262, I cover that you're both wrong for the welfare check 65
But thank you for the I consider that a compliment. Thank
a
you.
welfare check for her mother who is upset and crying.
Chris, God bless you for starting 911 dispatch training. It can be very rewarding. I know it can be very stressful too. My son Jesse did it for about 10 years.
3920. Like your caller's now on the lot. Ex-boyfriend's gonna be a Caleb Dimmler. He did not follow the caller.
Oh, good, Jason. Yeah, I hope to see you this weekend. I'll buy Bernie a beer. I thought I recognized your name, Kayla. Kasara is doing wonderfully. Judy, that was probably my daughter Kirsten you met at the fair, who's a deputy.
Update to your call.
Yeah, now that
Sitting in her garage
we're
inside
sitting
of her
still
van
and
about half an hour ago.
I
She
have
does a history of substance abuse
the opportunity to look at some of the comments, feel free to ask a few questions and I'll try and respond.
Go ahead.
LEC, one adult male.
Yeah, let me mute.
Copy.
All right, I am back, folks. Pam, my quit smoking date was January 31st of 2023.
214.
214.
I'm very proud of
And a
Kirsten
third copy
choosing
to start for shots fired.
to enter law
757
enforcement
Sheffer Avenue. One caller,
like
two callers
I
so far.
did and like her
Around
mother was.
One caller said 8 shots to the east, and another caller said 30 to 40 shots from south of 757 Sheffer.
Johnny, yes, we are in the United States. We are in the state of Minnesota, the county of Ramsey,
202 copy.
and the city of St. Paul.
22, thank you, 2330. 210.
About 2 minutes ago, I was driving southbound on Shepherd, and I saw aerial fireworks in the area.
Copy. 214, did you copy?
51.
We copy. Thank you.
2330.
Actually, it's coming up on 2 years since I quit smoking.
5180.
On January 31st of next year, it'll be 2 years.
I'm sure you're monitoring, but just wanted to advise of a disorderly at this.
Well, Daniel, what do I have on my vest? Got a flashlight, handcuffs, radio, 2 spare magazines for my Glock 9mm, body camera, and some shatter balls that
Copy, Parkman, Pike, 2050.
take out windows. Paul, I came on before the post-college requirement, but I hear good things about Metro State. Sandra, most of the CAT team has
Additional
license
info for
plate
Central
readers,
Fox. We do
and
have
many
a
of the
shots fired call
patrol
west
deputies
as well.
have license plate
829
readers.
Laurel Avenue. Unknown if they're related. Caller said that they heard about 15 shots just now about eastbound of the address, probably towards Webster Park.
Bob, my mom was a great cook, so I picked up a lot from her. And my daughter, Kasara, is an amazing cook. She could be a gourmet chef in all sincerity. Jeff, it was not very easy going an hour ago. Let me tell you that. My favorite patrol car, that was probably the Ford Crown Victoria. Shatter balls are a real hard steel with little spikes around them. They're pretty small. They're about the size of an acorn, but they have sharp spikes all around them, and you throw them against a car window on the side, and it smashes them out for people who don't want to get out of their car when they have to. When did I start in law enforcement? January 6th of 1975 in San Antonio, Texas. Corey, I can't say I have a favorite restaurant. I have a lot of favorites, depending on the type of food. I love the St. Paul Grill. That's one of my, I'd probably put that as one of my favorites. In Connor, I have an Olight what is it? Warrior X Turbo is the flashlight I have. It's very bright. I'm going to shine it right now on the wall in front of us to give you an idea how bright it is. That is a very bright light. And actually, I do like the thigh holster. It's much more comfortable than having one right up on your hip.
It was ready.
Bill, Ramsey County Sheriff's does take ride-alongs in the patrol division.
Where are you at? The 6. Alright, I was chatting with 4. He hasn't left yet.
Surely, yes. All my children live in the metro area or just outside of it. Zachariah, I was a 50-year smoker too. Mike, Bob came on the St. Paul Police Department about 2 years before I did, and I met him shortly after I came on. We worked adjoining districts for a while. Isaac, Action Alex is doing well. He's a very good investigator, and that's where he's doing very well on that job. I have a window punch available, but
I'm code 4 here, 4. You're good.
the shatter balls are my general go-to. Yeah, Jerry, I understand what you mean. I'm kind of a flashlight geek. So you having 5.0 lights doesn't surprise me at all. Well, the York Avenue lights end at 10 at night, so hopefully we'll start early enough to get there one night. Dave, I carry a Glock Model 19, which is a 9mm. Keith, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's 40 hours of continuing education credits needed every 3 years to maintain peace officer license. And it's there are some course areas that are mandatory in each of those 3 years. What is my favorite music? I've got very eclectic music tastes. And I spend a lot of money on jukeboxes. I like some rap.
Hey, why don't you
country a lot.
How are your eyes in the car here? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, flip through here. This is Mr. Price's criminal history. How much? What'd you say that it's about 50 pages there?
Jesus.
You know.
Yeah, it looks like about 50 pages.
Well, see if you can read. I mean, take choose, because I just paged through. There's item after item, DWI, domestic. I mean, I just think that you can share with some of our viewers.
Nicholas John Price.
It's hard to read these printouts, folks, from the state and the federal government, but so we're not saying it's 100% accurate, but you're going to get the feel for what's in these 50 pages. So I'm qualifying it by saying it. Sometimes he's arrested for one offense and ends up pleading guilty to a slightly different offense. You don't have to
September 4th of 2011.
You don't even have to give them the months. Just the types of offenses he's been involved with.
Arrested by the Minnesota State Fair Police for obstructing legal process. Disorderly conduct. Another disorderly conduct. Another obstructing legal process. And I am differentiating whether they're, duplicates or not. These are not duplicates. Another disorderly conduct. 4th degree driving while impaired.
Copy. Squad to back 285 DOC at 125 Stevens Street. There is a female at the address refusing to leave, being aggressive.
DWI.
At the church. She did take a swing at the collar. Hispanic female.
Another DWI.
Then wearing a pink hat.
Another DWI. Fleeing police in a motor vehicle. Theft.
Yep.
Receiving stolen property.
Yep.
Tamper with a motor vehicle.
Sparks has worked on him too, You'll hear more from her about Nicholas Price when she's backseaters.
Controlled substance drug offense. Theft. Pawning another person's property. Another theft.
He's definitely qualifies as a career criminal, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're still going. You only made it like a quarter of the way.
I'm about a tenth of the way.
Jesus.
Theft. Intent to restore only for reward or other compensation. I don't know exactly what that means. But it's a theft charge.
Stole something and offered to return it if he gets a reward.
Ah. Wow.
Yeah.
The same charge. Fleeing a police officer on foot. Theft. Driving after revocation. Fleeing police on foot. Theft of gas. Driving after revocation.
Before up here, route for the alarm 175 Cesar Chavez at El Burrito, covering restaurant motion at
Another theft of gas. Check forgery.
Central Squad for midnight EOT. 260.
Another check forgery.
271.
These are the kind of criminals that you just have zero sympathy for, because they're constantly doing crime. And you know, we only catch them 1 out of 10 for property crimes.
Right.
So you can guarantee it every time you hear a check forgery, there's 10 other forgeries we haven't caught them for.
And there's another check forgery. So there's 3 so far, which means probably 30.
Thank you. You guys all have a great night. 2345.
Another check forgery. This guy's a piece of work. He has no business being out amongst civil society. Another check forgery. Motor vehicle theft. Receiving stolen property. Another receiving stolen property.
Doesn't it just piss you off?
It's infuriating.
That 30-some-year-old person, you know, it's one thing for kids that still are learning. Even they say the human brain doesn't develop till 25. But the thing is, you're in your 30s and you're still committing these crimes every week, every month. It's infuriating.
Yep. Sure is. Another receiving stolen property. Another receiving stolen property.
That means we caught him with stolen property. Could be, you know, he steals lots of different types of stuff. Motorcycles, jet skis, snowmobiles, trailers.
Permission for my blood medics aren't 1880 English. A 39-year-old male conscious of breathing is experiencing an anxiety attack after smoking from a death.
Another stolen property. Another drug arrest. Theft of property, criminal damage to property, possession of drug paraphernalia, felony theft, receiving stolen property, domestic assault, inflicting bodily harm, another receiving stolen property 1, 2, 3 times, another receiving stolen property, definitely a thief, I think we could safely say.
That's what I was saying earlier. Just full-time thief, full-time drunk, full-time fleer,
woman abuser,
full-time forger, full-time domestic abuser. There's just nothing redeeming. You know, there's just nothing redeeming about the man.
Nothing. Another receiving stolen property. Another felony theft. Another auto theft. Tampering with a motor vehicle. Another tampering with a motor vehicle.
That means trying to steal it, but not actually being successful.
Correct.
What happens? Get caught in it, trying to steal it. That's what they charge you with tampering.
Carrying a pistol without a permit. 1, 2. On 3 separate occasions.
44.5.
Burglary. Burglary in the third degree.
52 and more.
Fleeing police in a motor vehicle. Another third degree burglary.
Appeared that it re-entered 52.
We re-entered.
Pursuit going on?
He's not pursuing, he's just following a car that fled from him. It's going the other way. But just in case.
Obstructing legal process.
Central Squad 367 is in the area of Highway 52. Southbound 52. Following a vehicle they are not pursuing. You'll gather more information.
Three, I think. I don't know why it's on 50, but well, that's two there.
I believe so, but I'll double check.
But it wasn't on two. I don't know why she put it on
115.
Maybe the first.
773 Tango, that's affirmative.
Lima Tango Tango 318.
Copy, my comment. 773 Tango, copy. 3351.
Obstructing legal process. Fleeing the police on foot. Another fleeing the police on foot. Obstructing legal process with force.
151 apologies. Lima Tango Tango 381. That's the one back forward.
No, he's on channel 1.
4362, on the out. Copy. Lima Tango Tango 3. Was that 81 or 318?
381.
Receiving stolen property.
If you just joined us, we're reading you the crim history.
That's back stolen from me. St. Paul stolen.
Nicholas Price.
Chevy Silverado 2000.
Who fled from a felony domestic assault, crashed into an innocent party.
8839.
Another receiving stolen property.
Long history of thievery, fleeing.
We've made it up to year 2022 now.
Okay. Jesus.
Another receiving stolen property. Domestic assault. Criminal damage to property in the fourth degree.
And some backseaters, if you want to play this back and list it and put it in the comments tomorrow, that'd be awesome.
Another domestic assault.
It's going to sit here just in case that stolen turns around. I don't think it's going to, but we're just going to stay here just in case. That's got a few more pages.
Assault in the fifth degree. And these are from all over the metro. St. Paul, Maplewood, Egan, Dakota County, West St. Paul. Assault in the fifth degree. Another domestic assault. Violation of a domestic abuse no contact order.
Remember, tonight he's grabbed the woman, told her he's going to strangle her to death, right?
Yep. Another fleeing police on foot. Another domestic assault.
Copy 219, I'll show you clear.
Another violation of a no contact order.
2354. One. 5262. 2354.
It's a lot of pages there, Pat.
Yep. Another felony theft. Another felony theft.
It's ridiculous.
Another assault in the 5th degree.
2161.
Trespassing.
This is Medic 5847 Red Pine Boulevard. 66-year-old male fell in the bathroom.
Theft.
2354.
Another trespassing. Another criminal damage to property. Gross misdemeanor level.
2355.
Another criminal damage to property. Another driving after revocation.
4455, same traffic.
2325. 113. 225, go ahead. Courtesy radar, female 2812.
Another domestic assault. Another burglary. Now he's stepping it up a little bit.
Has being escalated and paranoid, refusing medic.
Simple robbery.
No answer.
Threats of violence.
Go ahead.
Stalking. Assault in the 3rd degree. Another violation of a no contact order. Another domestic assault. And now tonight he picked up another domestic assault. Another fleeing police. He seriously injured an innocent person. I'm not gonna mince words. Nick Price, you are a stain. You are a stain on society.
Did you get to the end of the list?
Got to the end of the list. I'm not going to mince words. The guy's a stain.
Yeah, well, he is. He's one of our top career criminals in Ramsey County. You know, and you know,
4449.
he needs to be held accountable. Too bad he wasn't driving a smaller car. It's terrible of me to say, right?
Yeah, I get it.
It's just, some people are just not redeemable, folks. Get to 38 years old and you've done crime since you're, you know, it's just, society's just better off if you're in custody. And that's the thing that some people need to understand. And career need to be in custody because victimized.
Yep.
Try to rebuild about rids, and you know, anybody really, when they're teenagers, even 18 or 19, okay, let's give them a shot.
220.
But 38-year-olds that have this type of history that Pat just read you,
unbelievable.
Domestic 1589 Woodbridge in apartment 303. Callers
that's the guy?
speaking a loud banging and a couple
it's
arguments.
similar to him, but I don't know if that's
2 hours.
him. Similar, but the thing about it is,
23.
the thing about it is,
214.
he's had so many chances to change.
214.
You know?
Yep.
Welfare check 302 Exchange Street. Callers up. There's a male in the parking lot yelling, screaming, stumbling. Said he felt angry.
Unredeemable.
White male wearing a trench coat.
Gabby?
23.
So, well, we've had quite a
221.
strange collections of activities here, right?
Yes, indeed.
Copy. 220. I will show you clear.
Thank you.
Pet. What are you reaching for? There's a lot of tamales back there.
Reaching for this.
Damn.
You can clear out report and log me up. Thank you.
Copy. Have a good night. Have 0 minutes.
Hey Siri, call Kelly Thune.
221.
61 high traffic downstairs.
Have 0 minutes.
Hey, can you go through that packet that, Pat and I just went through it, but can you try to do a 1 or 2 page summary of the arrest / conviction? Sometimes they get confusing because they arrest them for one thing, get convicted, but it doesn't have to be perfect. I just, if you got the agency, the rough date, the rough
Copy. 420
charge of
Roy.
the agency.
At 1 minute.
If you can make me a list, that'd be great. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye.
Put me on an AOA for speed. There, a vehicle coming northbound has been involved in numerous pursuits. 61 from Center D. Just showed 61 in E echo for us. Played Foxtrot Lincoln 741. Also Charlie Zebra. We'll just be checking the area.
Hi, copy. County Road D Echo 61 County Road D Echo. The plate was Foxtrot Lima.
Noise in the
741
background.
Alpha Charlie. Was there another character after that?
Huh?
Did you get the plate?
Yeah, Zebra.
No, but it's going northbound anyhow. It ain't coming our way. It's up on 35 in E now. But what's that noise? Is that your radio? Or what is that?
Indiana plate.
I'm not hearing this.
Copy.
It's one of your radios.
Are you hearing a voice?
Yeah.
6563, just information for you
that
about
one
your
was
grade
off.
and your report. We're in the northeast
wasn't that
metro.
one?
They're
Maybe
coming into the area as well.
Maybe it's the phone.
Yes.
I've got the volume off. I don't know.
You don't want me to catch up to that one up there, do you? I mean, I'm fast, but
I don't think you're
I'm
that
not
fast. No. They turn around often.
Well, if they do, we'll be here.
There you go.
We welcome you. Welcome to Ramsey County. Welcome to Ramsey County.
Ramsey 216 County. I checked 61 from D. I'll look to C or I haven't seen anything cool in the area.
Proceed to 3 minutes.
It's been watching on cameras or something.
White Audi Q5.
That's what
He
he said it's been chased before.
Copy, guys. This vehicle
Yes.
does have a roof rack per the LOI,
Yes.
a white SUV with a roof rack. Before or after.
Oh, heart. Fled after traffic stop, 101 and a 65. Last seen in the area 53rd and Lindale.
Huh.
And now it's over here in our county.
And what's the description? A white Audi?
White Audi Q5,
Is it
which is an
Q5
SUV.
Oh, it's an SUV.
It's got a roof rack. It's got Indiana plates.
Okay, good to know. Is it stolen or not? No?
No. Not reported stolen.
Car is looking for that Audi. It is a vehicle rented through Enterprise, and the registered owner comes out of Standby.
Well, we better go closer to the freeway now that people are getting serious.
Last seen Highway 61 and E.
Clear all squad support.
Okay.
Latest comment is state has a pursuit coming this direction.
And just for the last comment.
That was earlier though. That's what the white bear car jumped on there and said
655.
state has a pursuit.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I got their frequency on. So.
Yeah.
Stand by for impact. You know, it's like a feeling that if you say stand by for impact before you hit something, what do you think?
Okay, I can work with that.
Brace for impact?
I can work with
Brace
that.
for impact.
Richmond blood medics are out to 1264 Ferndale. Fernando, 2 more questions, breathing, vomiting, and feel like passing out.
Traffic.
283, go ahead.
Right, so we lock. This one plays Lima, Sierra, Kilo 674.
Copy, Rayson, we left. 8 minutes.
Yeah, keeping people in jail is an important part of the successful justice system. It's not like just everybody can just, oh, let's let them all go and give them another chance. It's like the last one that killed the guy, the trooper was chasing there. What was his name again? The murder suspect that just crashed into the guy at Gustavus Adolphus.
Oh.
24 day.
It's funny how fast we go through so many different bad guys. But there's another example. I mean, you just...
Ramsey County 2163.
What on see me?
286 on 10-8. Over the secondary area here. All the watering holes and fill stations. We're not seeing it. Troopers overhead, if they see any reckless vehicles, we're happy to monitor it. Check them out for you.
That's great, that's what we're doing.
State, where did you say the owner was from? The renter?
That's going to be your call sign, please.
Stand by.
221, firm and case number again.
You're about to get us there.
That is 231655.
Mute that for 1 minute, will you? Just in case they give a name. Oh, boy,
Snelling is a 3 vehicle. Actually, it looks like it's a 4 vehicle collision, 2 vehicles flipped over.
Jesus Christ. Randolph and Snelling, a 4-wheel collision with 2 vehicles flipped over?
Jesus.
What the hell?
150, can you pin my call center?
Now, next thing you're going to hear is one's leaving the scene or suspects fleeing, right?
Randolph and Snelling. 4 vehicles were involved, 2 of them both rolled over. Here at 11 minutes.
That's not good. So we got a bad accident at Randolph and Snelling, folks. Actually, it's not as late as it feels.
Darren or you can just bring in a case number for them. They're going to do evidence collection and they need it.
Tell them.
102 if you accept that act.
Kill yours for a little bit. Hey, Darren and Sean, just make sure you're coordinating with Josh or whoever the lead investigator is on everything you do.
Yep, we are.
I figured, but just in case.
181, I would just start a couple of rigs.
Copy.
So we meet the medical rigs.
Clear.
We got one party that's going to need to be extracted.
Any Metro Squad is looking for that Audi, the white Audi. Latest address that I have.
Is there a squad of Randolph?
300 people so far.
It does smell like popcorn.
Copy.
I don't know. Maybe they were holding out on me.
21, the overturned vehicle, driver's out. Conscious rated. Walking.
It's good. One of the guys is out. So one of them made extraction. Probably don't actually need to be there, but
Copy 300.
way. They got a spot there already.
Now you got me thinking I gotta make some popcorn when I get home.
You know, there was popcorn yesterday in the cat unit. Remember that big bag? Is it all gone?
I didn't even see it.
You didn't see it? Yeah, they served me.
Oh, was it caramel corn?
No, it wasn't caramel. It was regular popcorn.
Oh, okay.
But they served it in these little tiny paper bowls, like, you know, two mouthfuls. I told them the only problem, they need bigger bowls.
One time, do we have plates added yet? Negative.
Did you say flight?
One time, go again.
That's what it sounded like.
Negative, no plates have been added. Gotcha, okay. Add Minnesota, November, Hotel Yankee 164. And Minnesota 2, Hotel Tango 807.
I don't think we're going to get past this bus before the Randolph exit, too.
Ramsey County 2163. an Audi Q5, I think, southbound 61. Trying to catch up to it.
Huh.
5 feet.
Southbound 61 where?
Good question. Well, I guess we're going to Audi Patrol.
Ramsey County 2163 pursuit. All the people are out of
10-1 for 2163. Go ahead.
Yeah, we guessed wrong.
Copy all.
I've got States Audi Q5, westbound 694, 61.
Here, they opened it up.
We're braking here, speeds are 90 to 100, light traffic, and we're committed
Copy, opening up all
northbound 35E.
Well, that's good.
He's gonna
Northbound
come
35.
back.
Papa, Golf
Well,
Papa,
Steve-
469.
Helicopter.
One more for
Right,
you.
what's the number two?
The helicopter's up.
Clear right.
6L reason for pursuit.
Well, give me that radio.
110. It's going to be Minnesota. Lima, Romeo, Alpha 380.
We are northbound, passing County Road E, speeds 100, light yielding traffic. 174.
Flight, are you still up?
174. I'll patch that out, and we'll find out.
3 and 4 both en route. They're going into the 694 comments. Hotel Tango 807. It's going to do stuff
She just said he's en route.
Ramsey County, I'll patch this. I'll pack 1.
Speeds 125. See one other car on the road yielding.
Ask him how far the flight is. How many minutes till flight gets there?
What's the ETA on flight?
We're trying to catch up right now.
What do you say?
We're trying to catch up right now.
2163, we're coming up in light traffic here. We through it. Everyone's holding lane. Speeds are about $130.
Are you on Central?
Yes.
All right. You want to go to LTAC? And
Your recent cross.
Are you going to turn?
Yep.
He's signaling to go westbound 96.
Oh, shit.
Eastbound past White Bear Parkway, light traffic.
You said eastbound now, right?
Yep.
Oh, well. Where you go again, folks?
Advise White Bear.
My partner's working on it.
Still eastbound, crossing Otter Lake. Speeds 100.
Well, he's gonna go right into the gas station. Right, what do you-
2163, he's starting to pull away from me here.
It's not eastbound.
Copy.
First squad, he's had his left blinker on the whole time, makes it easy to spot him. We're getting back to 61 here. He's braking, I'll let you know if he goes north or south. Southbound 61.
2 minutes southbound 61.
61 and 694. And Trooper 8's overhead, and I've got the vehicle on the camera.
Yes.
Okay, shut it down. Okay, still southbound 61. It's Sticks. He's hanging out in the number 2 lane.
Let's guess.
6 at 61 and 694.
Let's guess.
23-6 rate, both squads have deactivated lights and sirens. Just following at the time. Southbound 61 going by Mid Street.
Well, if he gets off on 694, that'll be interesting. You're having trouble getting those sticks out of that backseat pad.
Yep. 131 Sticks to the entrance ramp to westbound 694 if he enters.
Smart move.
419 or get 6, southbound 61 at 694. Still southbound 61, gotta keep the radio traffic to a minimum. Going under County Road E.
If he passes 694, he's going to come to Barber or 36.
Willow Lane Boulevard. He looks to be in the right lane.
Okay. Either way, we got to stop at 36 and reassess.
Slow him down. We'll change to the left lane.
Oh, it's coming straight through there.
Going by Butte.
By what?
Didn't catch it.
Okay, going.
That's one of ours, right?
You missed that.
No.
Westbound on 694.
Westbound 694.
Well, now what?
Be advised he's leaving on Troops with 6. Center lane.
Did he say he's waving at him?
I think weaving. Not sure if he said waving or weaving.
It's going to be a tough one here. We're not going to make Little
Still not the railroad bridge.
We're not going to make Little Canada before, so we
Headed westbound 694.
we got to decide. We'll go to Little Canada. There's a helicopter up there. I think he's already passed it.
Yep.
What do you say?
Couldn't hear him.
Left lane pilot for the dark road.
See, he's darked out. We're not even chasing.
Southbound E.
Southbound E.
Southbound E keeps changing lanes. He's in the left though.
What do you think? Weight on the shoulder?
Yeah, I think by the time we get there, he's going to be past us.
I don't think so.
Left lane.
I mean, I'm not going to pull in front of him, obviously.
No.
Center lane.
No.
Out to the right lane. Under Little Canada Road.
Here it comes.
Where is he going to go? Is he going to go the other way on 36?
You start out again. Approaching 36, and he keeps changing lanes. It's about 36.
Did he say westbound?
Wait a second.
Is he down there?
There he goes. Yeah, he's westbound. Shoot.
Right lane going on the railroad bridge.
Well, we don't want to get too close anyhow right now, right?
No.
No, he's on the left. Don't back up. He's right down the middle. East to west on 36. You're right.
Westbound.
Left lane.
Get on Intel and see who's with us.
Any cat in on this?
So westbound 36. Good left. Frank headshot 5. Westbound from 35.
See who else? There's on who else?
There's two. Anybody else besides Darren?
I'm just leaving. Reese couldn't hop in on it. I can tell you. Oh, he is new.
Alright, I'm gonna go on there.
Over lights.
If he goes out of the county, we're gonna stay with it.
Colonial.
Hey Siri, call Sergeant. Hey Siri, call Joe Stratinger. Hey, obviously we got the whole CAT team. Is Dominic number one so far?
No, Josh Fick is.
You can send two when we leave the county. Two marked.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, but who would you send?
Fick is good.
Well, you figure it out. Obviously, you're welcome to go too.
Nah, I'm still stuck on this crash scene here working with CIU.
All right, thank you. Thanks for doing that. Thank you.
He's going northbound 35W.
I'm monitoring.
Just past the car on the left shoulder, still northbound 35W.
Yeah, I got this one. I just want you to call Fick and tell him he can stay with it. We'll be with him in CAT. All right,
sounds good.
Bye.
Please.
Are we going 35E?
35W. Yep.
I'm going up Snelling just in case, which is a good plan. We're going to go 35 in case he goes west.
Taking the exit to D.
Exit to D. We're going to get the plan is.
Where's the stop sign going back east?
The plan is to get him stuck.
East on D.
Well, should have just got off on Fairview there.
Well, we made
Just Wilder up the mountain ridge.
You got no place to go now. To be honest with you, he is stuck in Ramsey County.
Over Fairview?
Yep. The state patrol troopers are going to run right into him right there.
Turn left onto, you're pulling into apartment complex. I'll get you an address. 3200 Lake Jahina Boulevard. And now he's driving through the grass, through the apartment complex, 3200 Lake Jones Boulevard. Two bailed, car's still going. Coming back to Fairview, and now heading north on Fairview.
Car's still going?
Yes, north on Fairview.
And Trooper 4 and Trooper 8 will stay with the people at the apartment complex.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, sounds good. Still northbound, coming up to Stowey Avenue. Westbound Stowey going west.
Okay. Got those sticks ready. He's coming right back to us.
Yep.
Took a right, on New Brighton Road, going north.
Yep, right here. Westfield, New Brighton's the next
Hey, 192 Rangers tried to hit me.
I'm going to go this way though.
We just tried to hit a squad.
Coming up to Hudson Avenue.
97 Committee.
For the sewer line.
Brighton Road's about 3 blocks to our right.
Brighton T's at E2 into a lake.
This is E2, or this is E here.
Coming up to E2.
Careful.
So no, we're getting under my half mile to go.
Okay.
West on E2.
Okay, back to the freeway. Okay. There he is. Let's go ahead.
on W.
What do you say?
North on W. Again.
He's taking it out to 694.
What?
694 westbound.
694 west.
Is he south or northbound then? He went, okay. All right, how's it look right, big guy?
Hang on.
Good?
Easy, easy. No, no.
Well, turn your lights on, boys.
Clear.
What the hell?
High rate of speed.
Cat team, let's make sure we use our lights
Westbound
until
694.
we're in proximity so we don't kill each other. Westbound?
694 westbound.
Long Lake Road.
That was a good spot, Pat. 2 lights on.
Yeah.
Good spot. The reason the squad's had him off is so that he doesn't get spooked by the pursuit.
Says he's going to try and have sticks at Matterhorn.
But
Through Silver Lake.
if you're far enough behind that he can't see you.
Through Silver Lake Road.
It's a good thing I filled up with gas before I was
So, you're being passed on the left.
I am? Where?
There's a squad like, oh, never mind.
Way back. That's
No,
my,
I was
that's
seeing
my
you.
own-
I was seeing your light.
That's my own lights. I know those are very confusing. Just so you know, I've thought that myself several times.
He's past Silver Lake is the last error.
Central. White Point Drive.
So we're a mile behind Central now, folks. That's why we just killed the lights. In case he can see us in his rear mirror. We're driving highway speeds, reasonable highway speeds. We want to make sure he doesn't know we're back here.
Railroad.
What did you say?
Railroad?
Railroad. So we're about 2 miles behind him still. The problem, most of the time I chase guys this way, they get off and turn around.
Over the river.
Oh, over the river. Let's go then.
252. Trooper 4 to the squad at 3200 Lake Joanna Boulevard. Can you switch to Eltec 2? Going southbound 94.
Here we go. Going to North Minneapolis.
Clearwater has L10 too.
How they headed to that address and they went out.
94 east.
Probably should have just gone that way and assumed it's going to Dowling and 94 for starters.
County cars to 2163 and 2161 units. All other units return back to county.
With the exception of Cat.
With the exception of Cat. Cat stays in.
Cat stays in. Trooper 4 on Eltec 1. Can I get a channel? Howdy. 2160. Do you want K9 to continue also? Reaffirm 2161. Proceed.
We're not really in a rush.
Trooper 4, LTAC 3, but you won't have a dedicated dispatcher. I can monitor.
This could change 10 times
LTAC
between
3.
now and the conclusions. We got a few cars up there. It's just, you can stay over there, buddy.
Going on to the bridge.
Should I ask State if they have somebody at the renter's address?
No.
I should good, excuse me.
Well, let's just assume people are smart enough.
Taking the exit from Dallin.
Called it Dallin.
Yeah, that's where they all go. Just gone the other way and caught up there.
North 4th Street. Still going south.
Because you know we're actually here.
36th Avenue. He took a right.
I'll be content to get the car.
And he stopped. Footbill. 2 of them running.
We got enough cars in the area.
36th Avenue. Now they're running south in the alley by 3551 4th Street, Minneapolis. Can you turn on my gosh darn?
What do you say?
Didn't catch it.
Something about gosh darn.
Both running south in the alley. That's V6815. What's our current 20? 6th Street in the alley. 691.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Address is 35226th Street.
35th.
We're split up. One's just south of the address I just gave you. And they're running west. You have perimeter on North 6th Street. At the 1259 coming into the area.
What the hell's going on there? There's people, good citizens pulling over?
We're not used to that.
No.
3519 6th Street.
We got plenty of cars over here now, folks. If they don't run into a house, we got a good chance. So,
3519.
I'm in front of the address. Alright, there's a squad coming up 6th Street. He poked out, he's running west. Coming up to the alley. Going towards Lindale. And then 35th Avenue is to the south. Now he's running north. And now back west again. So 35.
let's turn the sirens off, buddy.
2774, I got one going down 35th and Lindale. Okay, and I got the other one. It's he's hiding behind the fence. 3516 Lindale.
Cut the sirens.
Some squad go in the alley so we can cut him off, and a couple stay out in the front yard. 3516 Lindale in the backyard. Now he's running west again on the sidewalk coming up to that address. Going out to Lindale. Now he's hunkered down in the backyard. There's in the backyard. 3516 on news.
He's on the other side of Lindale.
No, he's right. Oh, yeah. You think
He
so?
went to a doghouse.
Yeah.
East, the alley to the east of where the squad cars are. One more block over.
Okay.
So he's in the doghouse? It's a little doghouse. I think there's an officer standing on. Is there an officer standing on the sidewalk?
The
Doghouse at gunpoint. I'm going to more units to my coming into the alley.
Okay, there's another one.
Yeah, I know where he is. I'm just
One block east of the alley.
really
The squad's just went down. So go to the next block over.
You're
Go
good,
to that
guys?
alley and you'll find your office.
I don't know if I can get through here. We're gonna find out.
So the squad on the north end, you were on the right one. Go down south in that alley.
You're good over here.
Even you were amazed at this tactic, right?
Yep.
Right over here.
We got to get to the other side of the block, folks.
3 of you come and take a left, right now. Take a left. Take a left. You'll find your partner there. And you're going to converge. He's still in there. It's the doghouse. The doors facing to the north. Yep, you're walking up to the right one. He's in there. How many are outstanding? Two dogouts. We should have both now.
Sitting around waiting for a while, and all of a sudden it's coming right at me.
Wow, so I had to slow down for traffic and lights.
Okay then.
Well, I heard the speeds on 36, so I was like, ain't no way.
We don't like them when they come into our jurisdiction.
What happens?
Yeah, Odie
don't
and Darren got the other one over in the corner.
Good.
I'll talk to you.
Hold on.
All right, Sheriff.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Nicely done.
Appreciate you guys. You know.
No, they're not in your house talking.
You want 13?
Oh, there you have it.
13, can you send us an LA for this call? It's on LTAG 1 and 3, and we're code 4 with these two parties in custody at 3150 Lake Joe.
Oh, they got those two guys too?
Yep. They had 2 air units up.
Heavy.
Hey, Darren. Are you on Intel? Are you with Odie?
Yep. I have you right next to him.
Can you get a hold of our units over there in Owasso and tell them everybody goes to jail for felony possession of a stolen vehicle? Well, I'm not even sure if it is stolen, but I'm thinking it's going to turn out to be. Maybe not. Or otherwise, at least fleeing on foot.
2163.
But everybody should go to jail.
No, yeah, you're pulling up the right car.
I guess we gotta back out.
Can go right in here.
Huh?
2163 or any squad that can switch to LTAC 3 to speak to Trooper 4 and who's taking over this incident.
We're back on LTAC 1 now.
Yeah.
Just you know that Jingle's not been cleared yet when you're walking up to it. Sheriff. Just good.
Jingle's nothing, sir.
I'm not sure.
Jingle's clear, secure. We'll take the Ramsey County unit to the 36 and 4th when they're available.
Did he say 36 and 4th?
Yes.
Okay.
Handing County Squad to the table.
Well, I'm gonna go around because it looks like that road might be blocked.
2473 Jingle.
Oh, this is for this.
So it's about to back
$2
at
now.
1797 Colt for an alarm.
Sure.
Unknown if out of order silent. Covers rear motion.
Well then, I'm a little surprised there wasn't an accident on this one. I mean,
44 for 9.
24 for 9.
it's funny how they all go to the same place.
You can cancel
That's yours.
4362, she'll be out.
What is it?
No.
Heavy 4262, give me that.
Okay.
Extra copy.
Well, just so I'm clear, I think I'm going the right way. All right, are we going the wrong way?
I think 4th is the other way.
Okay, well, we're gonna find out right now.
Here we are.
Culture green and LTAC 1.
Let's go the other way then.
Yeah.
They're on LTAC 3.
Culture green will be clear LTAC 1.
LTAC 1, 2, and 3 for this.
And Trooper 4 to
Clear.
LTAC 1. Lake Trail Boulevard. Best advice for you to contact Ramsey County and tell them the car.
Clear.
Copy, we'll get them reunited.
Trooper 4 is clear.
Thank you for your assistance. 48 minutes.
You're welcome.
You know we've been here a few times, Pat.
Yeah,
Have
we
you noticed
have.
that?
Oh, yeah, I'm up with the car. You just want to send 111 is free.
Oh, they ran into a tree.
I'll be at the car in a minute.
Who's behind us? It's one of ours, I don't know.
Wait.
What, Thomas?
I don't know. Is that Thomas?
Hallelujah.
You came out from the car lot? Well, good for you. Thank you. Sergeant Thomas Siegelstrom.
Checking County East for any Roseville.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere.
Hey, who's got the suspects over on Owasso there, Lake Joe?
184, are you monitoring County East?
Roseville.
Yeah. That's what.
2 detained. So we'll get, I'll call Stranger, get 2 squads.
Well, Stranger's really busy, you know, from what happened earlier. But I want to get, you just make sure we get to, those guys got to go to jail for fleeing on foot at a minimum.
Yeah, we'll get them downtown.
If you wouldn't mind, but don't let them just take them home.
2161.
Who's that with them? Is that Billy?
That tires are bald.
Starts 185 North McCann for the progress of Top 6. Let us make sure to see if there's immigration on the rest of the back. Somebody's going to be a job roll, Fury, Black Nail, Flowers, wearing black jumper.
You want to go peek at it? Go take a look at it, mister. See if you find a gun in there. I'm serious.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Why not? Go see if you find a gun in there. Peek in there anyhow. You got a good light?
Yep.
traffic.
Okay, all right.
Westbound 36 for Edgerton with Kilo leave on open.
How are you, sir?
What's shaking?
It's all good. It's all good. You're live right now, in case you say
Yes,
anything.
sir.
But no, good work. Thank you for your help.
We didn't do much. The birds did it all.
Yeah, the bird does a lot, but you know it's good to have squads on the ground when they bail.
I just assume every time I talk to you that I'm live.
Yeah, it's usually only Friday nights, but that's probably more often than not. Yeah.
I would stand out here longer and talk to you, but it is freezing.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
McMahon, did you take it up here or you still in the hall?
No, I made it up here. Just trying to figure out where the car is.
Do you want to come to my location? 35th and Mondale.
Yep, I'm at.
Airbag dust.
We want to take custody of all 4 of these parties. Around Lake Joe. Hang on to them.
It's not coming back. That flake doesn't come back to anything.
It did earlier.
A rental. Came back to a rental.
Yeah.
You know.
There's no VIN tag on the interior.
Right. No.
Ah.
No, it's... Well, either way, everybody goes to jail.
Yep.
And it's a Friday. It's a Friday, so we don't got to sort it out till Monday morning.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go peek at the car. You guys, I know you were searching it, but nothing in there unusual?
Nope.
I've never seen a 2029 plate. What's phony about that?
So, yes. Roseville to the LEC. Yeah.
They control them to hold it. Rose will take them
We're trying to arrange someone just to bring it. Yeah, so if like Luke's is available.
What a night. Let me mute this.
Sorry, buddy, I didn't hear you. What's your question?
Confirmed. He's looking for ground contact information that we can pass on.
Some quality marijuana that was being smoked in there.
Oh, yeah.
Ramsey, I don't need a call. Thanks.
6-3 this turn.
Can we specify what's the back of the apartment complex? Copy, thank you.
Yeah, that's weird. I get
Are you what?
What's that?
that Indiana plate comes back to not on file.
I am fine.
Weird. Because they were talking earlier that they had the
They issued the Coppler under a Florida plate, not Indiana. So that's weird.
yeah.
I found it. No, it's so it comes back not on file.
Thank you for the help. And that phone is going to be from the northwest corner of the apartment.
I found it. It's an Enterprise. They're police station. But it is the Enterprise car.
Doesn't mean it's not stolen.
No. Doesn't mean it's not breached.
Yeah, well, with that too. But breach and stolen.
Do we know anybody who's in custody or no?
They looked like grown-ups.
I love that these two looked older, but I don't know. You know, Darren would know because him and Odie got the one. We're gonna leave you. You got it all under control. Thank you. Well, it's always something, isn't it?
Yep.
You gotta plug this one in. You got a plug? There's two of them there.
Which type of plug is it?
White. Normal. Keep going. Oh yeah. You're the man. You're the man.
There you go.
Jesus. What were they doing over on our side of the river? You know what? Since they were going up and down 61, maybe they were hitting a dealership.
Could be.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The dealership area.
Yes, it is. This cord is shot.
Which one?
For the laptop.
Oh.
My battery's about dead, and I see it's all frayed.
Okay.
So if you, next time you're by your other car, if you could grab the one that plugs straight into the lighter.
You know, I have no idea what you're referring to. I know what you're saying, but is there a different one in the other car?
Yes. It goes...
I didn't know that.
It's one straight wire.
I didn't know that.
That goes...
It doesn't have a box with it?
Nope, no box.
Okay, and that works still?
It works great.
Okay, didn't know that. Well, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way then, Pat. Well... I made a couple guesses that were wrong, but at least we made it to the doghouse. We got to see the doghouse, folks.
Yes,
that
we
he was
did.
hiding in. He's hiding in a frigging doghouse. Pat, you got a good picture of that, right?
Yes, I did, and I sent them to you.
Okay, we're gonna show you the picture of the doghouse. Does that go on the freeway there to the right?
No, I don't think
That
so.
does down there, but I didn't know if that did. We'll go up more block. I'm hungry for a White Castle. All that cold air stimulates my
taste buds.
Taste buds. I might have to go break out those hot tamales in the back. You know, you're a good sport.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I haven't really almost killed you, but it's tough being the passenger when these cars are flying around left and right?
Well, I'm glad I could be your eyes to the right for that.
Oh, Jesus criminy. Well, there's a lot of different ways to do police work, folks. So, but there was a good example of two guys not wanting to be observed by the bad guy. But then we had the other guy behind us who had the siren on no matter what, right?
Oh my God. Really, you can cut the siren now.
I was waving my hand out the window. I don't know who it was. But
Near the coffee shops from the bowling lanes.
Oh.
Caller saw people running from different vehicles, possibly chasing each other.
Well, there's the coffee shop, the Somali coffee shop there, Little Canada.
Oh, right there on Little Canada Road.
Yeah.
I'm 101.
Pouring out with the southwest corner of the apartment complex.
Somebody thought they were chasing them. Well, it was an exciting night.
48 short drive for suspicious. There's a caller staying in an Airbnb and someone has been pounding on the front and back doors.
This turned into one of the busier ones.
And it was slow beforehand, right?
Yeah, it was.
This is the city. Right? I used to know the rest of it.
Ramsey County 2161.
What was that guy's name? Jack? Who were the two guys in the original Dragnet?
Jack Webb.
Ramsey County 2161 on the way.
He ended up being a MASH. Harry.
Commander of MASH, yeah.
The state is still requesting some information for the ground contact.
Copy. I will have them call.
Thank you.
All over the road. Northbound approaching E-Echo. Signaling to go.
We got another one. We got another all over the road.
Copy. Eastbound what?
E-Echo.
We're stopped eastbound E. A couple cars here. Delta Zulu Alpha 170.
I'll be calling at 10-1. Eastbound E at 661. Requested, sir.
Hey, if you're in Crime Watch out,
controls, he's extremely
you let Crime Watch know that they just posted that we caught two suspects in North Minneapolis there. They were 36th, 35th between Lindale and 4th. One of them was hiding in a doghouse.
That's where we were looking for a contact number.
And then two other suspects that bailed from the car over by Lake Johanna, those were apprehended as well. So Roseville Police Department apprehended the two that fled on foot by Lake Johanna, and then combination State Patrol, Hennepin County, and Ramsey County apprehended the two over here. I actually think the state, I'm not sure who found the guy in the doghouse first, but the state was taking custody of him at that moment, right? That we were there.
Our deputy found
He found
him first.
Good for him.
Yep.
Fick? Was it Deputy Fick? Or?
The guy who was talking at this side of the car?
Mensis was here too, so anyhow, it's all good. As you saw, they struck a pole. Was it a pole or a tree?
Tree.
Got to determine the status of the car. The car is a little strange. But yeah, you said the tires look a little bald there, huh? Yeah, I didn't see a lot of people didn't come out. Normally, if we're in the summertime, we would have had 50 people out.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a little cold out there. Good that you alerted me to those two approaching the squads, E2. be a higher title than that. That was, you saved our lives. Well, let me put it this way: you saved yours, because you're on the right side of the car. Yeah.
Or I might have saved you from an injury.
Oh, big time, big time. That was serious injury. Serious injury. And embarrassment. A lot of professional driving going on there, folks.
It really was.
I mean, not so much us as the whole crew. Just a great job. But like, if I had a quarter for every time a Chase went from St. Paul to 94 and Dowling, I'd be a rich man.
Yeah, you would.
It's just. It wouldn't be as exciting though if we just drove west on the freeway to 94 and Dowling and just said, okay, folks, we're just going to wait here for 20 minutes.
We may have to try doing that sometime.
Thing with 56 Tango Transport.
Go ahead.
Wanted to emailed to the Mountain View Police Department. Started mileage 69.
Hey Siri, call Thomas Siegelstrom. Hey Siri, call Thomas Siegelstrom.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if the jail blocks at all about the fleeing on foot charges, tell them it's coming from me.
Yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Because of our overcrowding, sometimes we're hesitant to take misdemeanors and gross misdemeanors, and unfortunately, fleeing on foot is not a felony. No, but it's still a chargeable crime. I just want them to know that I want these guys booked. They're all part and parcel to this dangerous pursuit from early tonight. For that matter, you don't know for sure who was driving earlier either.
True that.
Ready for a cheeseburger? Well, we should at least go to M&H. We haven't been there at all.
No,
right?
we haven't.
Right. I've got to stop by. I've got to drive by our headquarters to see how the homeless issue is coming. Drives pretty good though. I mean,
Oh yeah, very smooth.
You got better tires on your car. I put good tires on that car. I think.
Those are amazing tires.
Yeah, I know. Those are great tires. I got to get them on this too. Put new tires on them, but then I didn't like the color. Airbags go off on you?
Never have. Have you?
Yeah.
I've heard it's no fun.
No, I wasn't wearing glasses at that time, so that's one good thing. But I had, those cashmere, gold cashmere detective coats we used to wear.
Yep.
Okay. It was all the rage wearing those detective raincoats, right? The Weissman raincoat. Right?
Right.
Same one Zimmerman still wears over there in Minneapolis. God bless you, Zimmerman.
The Columbo.
But in the wintertime, you'd wear those cashmere ones. Like $400 or $500, but even back then,
Oh yeah.
Do you know that the airbags ruined my coat?
Really?
Yeah. My
With
face
the
was
powder
okay.
getting in it?
No, they burned. The bag comes out so fast. Instead of you have both hands on the sleeve on the wheel, it burned both coat sleeves.
Really?
Melted the coat.
Wow.
Yeah. I was okay. Never mind why I had an accident. That's a whole other matter. But I was working, and everybody, it's just like getting tased once or having mace on there. We should require every officer to have the airbags go off in practice.
Nah, let's not do that.
Just to make sure they know what it feels like. Look at this. I drove a lot slower for a month after that happened.
Isn't that funny how that works out?
Well, the thing is, you get hit in the face so hard with that bag, and for 10 seconds you are disoriented. Like, you're thinking to yourself, what the hell just happened to me?
Yeah.
All right? And you're not 100% positive if you're okay. And then as your brain clears, then you determine, yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Everyone finds Jingle arrived.
Well, like I said, my coat was ruined. $450 coat.
Sheesh. The city buy you a new one?
I can't remember. But I'm trying to think if I had some black eyes or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think my nose protected my eyes.
That Roman nose.
That Roman nose. Yeah. I mean, they are amazingly effective. Amazingly effective.
They've saved a lot of lives.
Yeah. So I know a lot of you backseaters want to get to bed early tonight because you want to get up to get to the toy drive tomorrow.
Absolutely.
The toy drive.
2163.
Noon to 4. 425 Grove. Law Enforcement Center. We're transitioning from homeless assistance to
2163 or 2161.
Christmas toy drive. Holiday toy drive.
We do still have to patch with LTAC 1. Are there other agencies still
December
on scene, or
toy
can I take you from?
We got the patch maker.
Perfect. Ramsey County, take you down the patch of LTAC 1 and clear of LTAC 3 at 114.
I want to give as many kids a Merry Christmas as we possibly can.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doing great work. That Care 11 effort there that they do, they're talking about raising making $500,000, not $500,000, getting 500,000 toys donated.
Wow.
How do you do that?
It's amazing.
I don't know. That's just phenomenal. Thank you.
9175.
Thank you to all toy drives.
All mail from stock location of the PD for a test.
Thank you for all toy drives. Yeah, it was kind of slow and quiet for a while. Folks, our job really as law enforcement is just to make the community safer. Not necessarily prevent crime just for the sake of preventing crime. We want to prevent it so that it doesn't occur. By that I mean we need to be judged by how well we're doing in the overall crime rates. And we are very proud of the Ramsey County crime rates dropping significantly the last 2 years. And that's all we get really is a grade we get graded by how well we're doing in dropping crime. And it's to everybody's credit, every department in Ramsey County and the county attorney's office, prevention programs, the state helicopter, and camera people. I mean, we're just working collaboratively to reduce crime, lowering the number.
And it was a pretty dramatic lowering.
And so, you know, our goal has always been to lower the number by holding the offenders accountable. And it doesn't do any good to recover a stolen car if you don't recover it with the suspect in it, because he's going to steal 50 more.
Yep.
So our goal is to actually hold the suspects accountable, and that's made a big difference. We're going to check in here.
So they're getting another load in.
This is the last night that the sheriff's office is going to be transporting, because Ramsey County. I'm going to run down to this other one before he leaves. See what he's doing. We're using our jail lobby now to keep people warm until we pick them up and take them to the designated areas.
Hey.
How's it going? How many?
Now is one female.
Okay.
The only female.
You know where you're going?
Yes.
Okay.
Willow and Stephen, I guess.
You what?
Where we put last night. I don't know if they're open or not. Stephen.
Yes. Yeah, same place.
Yes. Same place.
West Stevens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 49. She's a 50 now.
Okay. And nobody left in there?
One more.
One more?
One male.
Male, you're gonna somebody. You're gonna bump and he'll take him.
Yes.
Perfect. And then at 2:00, you guys go home.
Yes.
Thank you.
Unless you need it.
No, I think 2:00 we're done.
Good.
They got the phone number
Awesome.
in there because the vans from the county run all night, so
okay.
they can call the other vans
Okay.
later after you guys are gone.
Good night.
Good work.
Hey, take care.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good work.
Yes, indeed.
50 people still came to us seeking shelter. And last night there was one at 1:30 too. They walked over here. Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Good. So he said there's one male when he comes back. There's one male to go, and then at 2:00 you guys go home.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta come bed at 7 in the morning.
All right. Well, sleep fast.
Because I have a hockey game for the coach.
Good for you. Sleep fast, Kaku.
Yes, sir. You guys have
Thank you.
a good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Kaku works with our youth program, which is amazing. Both of them do, and we now have a hockey program for immigrant youth.
Very cool.
We have 9 Korean people on the hockey program. And
traffic westbound 684.
Somali kids as well. There's some Hmong,
You been playing again?
white, black. They're all welcome.
John Henry John 255.
John Henry John 255. 9465.
I don't know why. I never understand why you're being chased. Why you come back to where you were being chased. Right?
Makes no sense.
Unless it was the cameras that had them spotted. What are we down to? How many viewers we got on Facebook?
900.
Still got 900, huh? Well, I believe there's 100 people sleeping right beneath us.
Really?
Yeah, right underneath us. you seem physically doing pretty good, Pat. You know, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, you're getting better all the time.
Yep.
God bless you.
109 East 9th
Yeah, shit. I lost 12 pounds while I was out.
Affirm, you need mouth motion.
I don't know if that's good or bad. For me, it'd be good. I don't know about
good.
for you.
It's good.
For me, it'd be good.
I need to lose about 15 more.
You bragging or what? What the hell?
I'm just happy. But I need to lose about 15 more.
Well, normally I'd say I'll be right behind you, but I can't say that for sure. You might want me to have a little extra weight if we ever get in a shootout. You just jump behind me. Jump behind me, use me as a brace, because you're a dead eye. That's a very good shot. I don't know where the name dead eye ever came from.
Good question.
It's such a good eye that you know the guy's going to be dead. I didn't send it. I do that once in a while.
Oh, me too. I'll like 2 days later.
Yeah.
Realize
or the person's texting you. Why didn't you respond? Yeah. I thought I did, but I forgot.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're all good over here. I think this guy's fine. And Joe, I'm up with Molly on the north side of the scene. I'll be there in a couple minutes. Yeah, and I'm just stepped up to see waiting for the county guy to get down here. You want me up there? Oh, you can stay down there. We'll meet you at the cat office.
Well, folks, we had a long enough night. We started a little early tonight. We're gonna wrap it up here at the M&H, and we're gonna go get some Twinkies, some comfort Twinkies from a stressful night.
There you go.
Thanks for joining us, and thanks for your kindness. Remember, Toy Drive starts tomorrow, noon to 4. Rev and group will be there at 425 Grove Street. If you want to bring your kindness, and if you don't want to go shopping, just bring a few gift cards from Speedway, Holiday. We'd really appreciate it. So, Pat?
Absolutely. Thanks for riding with us, folks. And we will see you next time we go live.